Hey everyone, and welcome back to the Callisto protocol. We're going to be continuing to try to beat Contagion mode without dying. It's not been going well. We still have not gotten as far as I did the very first attempt when the game crashed on me and screwed me over. But hopefully we can make some real progress tonight and maybe even beat it. We shall see. Quick update on the Patreon poll. There's 18 hours left on it, and we've got a close one. Elden Ring is at 33% of the vote, and The Witcher 3 is at 36%. There's only 3% between these two games and the final stretch, and it's going to be very interesting to see who comes out on top. 18 hours left. The poll ends tomorrow noon Pacific. If you would like to put in a vote if you're a patron or want to become a patron and put in a vote. It's likely going to be one of those two games. I don't see the other ones recovering at this point, so Elden Ring or Witcher 3 looks like it's going to be my next game. We shall see who comes out on top. Let's go to Contagion mode. Confirm. Good. Performance mode is on. And apply. What happened with Sunday's GTA stream? I don't know what you mean. Someone's playing dirty, changed their vote from The Witcher 3 to Elden Ring. I have no idea. I don't think so, though, because more people just voted.
Shocking footage from Europa.
But vote changing is not unusual. It does happen when things come down to the wire. People don't get the game that they wanted, so they go to their second choice.
Sensors are both showing errors.
So that's not unusual. That happens. It's not on the channel anymore? Oh, it might have got hit with it actually did get hit with copyright, so I probably have to go mute that section. Thanks for the heads up. Sometimes those copyrights block the whole video. Sometimes they just block out a territory, but it looks like it might have killed the whole thing. I'll have to look at it. It's probably some song that played very briefly that killed the whole thing.
Come on, Max. You gotta stack these right. This better be worth the trouble. I should check out the rest of the ship.
What's also exciting with the vote, this might be the first vote that gets to 100. The first poll that gets to 100 votes. It's at 95 at the moment.
Son of a bitch. I guess I'll check the other side.
Move faster, Jacob.
Max, we got trouble.
What's up?
We've been boarded.
Oh, shit. The outer way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
At least it's not as painful now that I can skip
Get
cutscenes.
your ass back up here. And watch your back. You know, it could be anywhere.
I wish they would have fixed their bugs, but at least I can skip cutscenes.
Search the hold. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Just got done watching Revenge of the Sith for the 500th time. If that is actually true, what is that, like 20 real days? About?
Dampening field's still in effect. Not for long.
Or no, it'd be way more than that. 100 real days? Right? No, hold
How
on.
should I know?
Math. 1,000 hours.
Anything?
Yeah, it'd be like 40 real days.
Almost out of time.
Somewhere around there. 40 real days.
There he is!
There actually are people who do that. I don't know if you're one of them. Math hard, math hard. Me no so good math. Still nowhere near how long someone played GTA Online. That's true.
Get up here!
You know, Steven might have that beat. That man has played a ridiculous amount of GTA Online.
Inertial damage online.
Ship's caught in the moon's gravity! We're being pulled in! Transfer flight control to my station! Transfer flight control! This is bad, Jacob! Mayday! This is UJC Charon! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Charon. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice! Coming in hot! Boost the antigraphs! Already at maximum! We're not gonna make it! Yes, we are! Watch out! Hold on! Brace for impact!
Can't wait for episode 12, Jar Jar returns. Did you guys hear that theory where Jar Jar was a Sith Lord? Like he was a Snoke or whatever? Or something along those lines. Like he was a Sith Lord dictating all the events. And he was just acting silly and stupid. But in reality, he was just manipulating everyone.
Hey!
Nah, you seem to be confused, Reaper. We have to beat Contagion mode without dying. The whole thing. That's why we keep resetting. Because we have to beat the whole game without dying. Stream Elements bot is running. See, he works from time to time. He came out of his shell.
Attention.
Alright, I forgot I have a different skin on. I like the original better, to be honest. It's actually not that bad if it wasn't for the bugs. And the slip and slide.
Hey man, over here.
But like actually just beating the whole game if everything works the way it's supposed to.
My ship.
Takes a while, but it's not particularly difficult. But something tends to go wrong. There's also just the awful situations where if there's dudes that crawl, they do not take turns like everything else. So for those of you that are unaware, Chapter 3 has the slip and slide that I struggle with. And the very first time I tried to get this trophy, I got through it, no problem. Got to the end of the chapter, like right at the end of the chapter, and the game crashed. And on this mode, if you exit during a chapter, the entire chapter resets. And since that reset, I have been unable to get past that slip and slide ever again. So that freaking crash has potentially cost me so much time. Who knows if we would have made it through the rest of the game without dying, but I'd say the slip and slide is the hardest part. So much can go wrong.
the fuck was that?
That first enemy just sprays blood, I swear.
That should do it.
Shanies, I sent you an important Discord message. I'll try to remind you towards the end of the stream. Alright, cool. Things have been a little busy, so I haven't gotten to look at my Discord in a bit. I'll try to remember.
Jacob, over here! This gate's no good. Console's not responding.
Back there, I just saw something.
Get off of me, you jerk. It's a lot faster without, it's so much faster without cutscenes. It literally cuts the time in half. Especially the beginning. The beginning is like a full 20 minutes to get things rolling.
Jacob, can you hear me?
Yeah. How?
Enable two-way comms with your core.
That was one of the patches, yeah.
You know, pick up a few
Which is silly. It only took them that long.
I see you made it to the lift. Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
I try to give developers a break on things that don't like have a major impact on gameplay, but I mean, come on, you've got to have skippable cutscenes on a game with trophies to replay it. You just have to. Like, if they didn't make you replay the game for trophies, then it would still be lame, but, you know, I can accept that. But when you're actually, like, directing people to play the game again, you just have to have skippable cutscenes. You have to. I can't give devs a break for features that existed on PS2. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can give them a break on things that, like, are nice to have, but not necessarily necessary. But to me, it becomes necessary when you tell people to play the game again. As soon as you're making me play the game a second time, you've got to have skippable cutscenes.
Elias, something's wrong with the elevator. I'm heading down, not up.
Damn, that means you're headed to solitary. You can still reach the watchtower. Just have to go the long way. Just be careful. They keep the real crazies down there.
Wait, was that something? No.
Jacob.
Honestly, if they worked on the trophies and weapons, Callisto 2 would be a pretty good game. I disagree. Unless they do something about this dodging mechanic, it'll always be mediocre to me. Like, just moving the stick back and forth, it's just so lame in my opinion. Are you allowed to save in the permadeath mode, or do you have to get from beginning to end in one run? You can save, but the save only counts for the beginning of the chapter. So if you leave during the playthrough at all, you will restart that chapter. And if you exit the game while playing... Well, actually, I was going to say if you exit the game while playing, you don't lose your save. It just restarts the chapter. But yeah, the dodge mechanic is the thing that drags this game down the most for me, and the bugs obviously. But In terms of just enjoyment of the gameplay, I just can't get into the dodge. If I had to like use some sort of skill to dodge, then it might be interesting. But just this automatic, essentially automatic dodge is just not enjoyable for me. I don't find it interesting at all.
Oh shit, bro. One of my mates. I don't live forever. It was this thing. It attacked me.
You hurt?
No, but I had to kill it. Kill it. What the fuck is going on?
And honestly, the main game's trophies were fine. It was the ones they added which were terrible. To get the platinum is not bad at all. Although I think the platinum did require a new game plus playthrough, but I mean, whatever. As long as they had the skipping, it would have been fine.
Good. Now this detour might actually work for us. There's a
Actually, the upgrading every weapon was pretty lame. So never mind.
You'll need to watch out though.
I take it back. I had forgotten about that.
Back online.
Upgrading every weapon required like multiple playthroughs. There was no way around it. Maybe if you sold every single thing on 2 playthroughs, you could have maybe gotten everything upgraded.
Wise.
But I don't know.
They can't track us.
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and you should be able to sneak by.
Lethal force authorized.
Callisto dodging is so brainless. Yeah. It's not exactly a fine art.
Threat condition elevated.
What might be good is having a critical dodge mechanic for the sequel where a perfect dodge can supercharge a weapon. Oh, whoops. Did I dumb? Oh, I might have went dumb.
Alert.
Crap. I was not paying attention. Well, that's a restart. I was talking. I didn't even know you could get caught there. I might have gotten away if I had waited for that fire. God. Well, at least that was early on. God, that sucks. How did I get caught? I was crouching. So stupid. Did I do something dumb, or was it just being stupid? Well, like I said, at least it was right at the beginning. Still have to redo this crap, but could be much worse.
Port and starboard sensors are
Seriously,
both
did I make a mistake?
Go check 'em
Or
out.
did it just go
I'm going,
dumb?
I'm going.
Was I just not paying attention and did something really dumb? Or, because I was crouching next to the gurneys, so I don't see how I would have been caught. But honestly, I was an autopilot, so I could have very well done something very dumb and just not realized it.
Come on, Max. You gotta stack these right.
This freaking game. Well, nobody seems to know. Maybe nobody was paying attention.
I should check out the rest of the ship.
Your hypothetical game. Well, yeah, no, I know that. I was reading chat. But what I'm asking is, did I actually make a mistake? Or did it just do dumb things? Did it do normal, dumb Callisto things, or was I the dumb one?
Check the other side.
Kind of looked like you walked slightly away from the barrier, so maybe in that instance the droid. Yeah, but he shouldn't have even been looking at me, or was he? I thought he didn't look at me till the next section.
Max, we got trouble.
What's up?
We've been boarded.
Like, it shouldn't have mattered where I was, because he shouldn't have been looking back there, unless I just got confused.
Alright, well, you get your ass back up here. And watch your back. Ally could be anywhere.
You'll need to play back, because you didn't notice what happened. Yeah, I don't... it's very possible that I just dumbed it up. But I don't think I did.
Not for long.
Especially because he didn't attack me immediately. He like walked around.
How should I know?
If I had managed to get back into the vents, I think I would have lived.
Nothing yet.
Almost out of time.
That's what tells me that the game screwed up, because if it was me, he would have just killed me right away like he always has. I would think.
Warning. Venting atmosphere.
Jacob, get up here! Hurry!
Warning.
Unless he looked directly at me, he's not supposed to find me.
The ship's caught in the moon's gravity! We're being pulled in! Transfer flight control to my station! Transferring flight control! This is bad, Jacob! Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is UJC Charon! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Charon. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice! Coming in hot! Boost the antigraphs! Already at maximum! We're not gonna make it! Yes, we are! Watch out! Hold on! Brace for impact!
You would think in the future we would be past like regular glass windows. I'm pretty sure those windows got blown out. Outbreak.
Hey!
Oh, did I do a big dumb? Dang it. Wait, when I loitered around? I don't know what that means. Alright, well, I accept it. I wasn't convinced I didn't do something dumb, but... considering, like, I'm pretty much always on autopilot on that section, I assume that... there was at least a chance that the game just screwed up. I accept. Doesn't mean I like it. But I'll take a death there over one much later in the game, that's for sure.
Prisoner.
Actually, while I have a chance, let me check this Patreon poll. Things are shifting constantly on it, but we're at the same results currently. So I'm still a little confused though, Reaper. Like, what did I do exactly? Like, as far as I know, the robot doesn't look to his left until you get to the next section, unless I just forgot where I was. Like, did he actually turn and look and I'm just like sitting there like, hi, I'm Jacob? Because once again, like, every time I've been caught in the past, he just instantly one-shots me. So the fact that he didn't do that there puts up the alarm bells for me that something went wrong. You were ducked down near the barricade while the robot walked towards you. You moved a bit and you didn't go to the opposite wall. The weird thing is playlight doesn't actually show the robot turning. That's what I'm saying. Like, if he never looked at me, he should have never caught me. So Shinies, have you never gotten as far as the mutant warden fight in the doctor's lab? You only got as far as chapter 3. I feel that fight might be a run-ender as well. Mutant warden fight. Are you talking about the very last fight in the game?
Got another one.
Oh wait, are you talking about Ferris?
Stop! Wait!
I assume you're talking about Ferris. Otherwise, you're talking about the final boss. I don't know his name. Yeah, you're talking about Ferris. So, yeah, no, that's fine. They seem to have cleaned up, like, the first time I played the game, the dodge was very unreliable. It seems to be completely reliable since some patches, whenever, I don't know when. But yeah, like, I never just randomly get hit anymore when I clearly dodge. Like, I only get hit when it bugs out. Like, I'm like doing a combo and I miss an attack in the combo or something like that. But yeah, I can't recall getting hit when doing the dodge in a long time. So that fight should be simple. We shouldn't have any problems there. Because he just attacks, and you do a heavy attack, and you're good. But yeah, at launch, that was a complete dice roll from my experience. Basically, if I get past chapter 3, the only thing I'm actually worried about is bugs, obviously, because that's always a problem. But bugs and the Skyfall part. Like I don't even know what to call them. Skyfall is probably accurate. But that's all I'll be worried about. If I get past the Skyfall, that should be a win.
Yeah. How?
Enable two-way comms with your core. You know, pick up a few troops when you've been here as long as I have. I see you made it to the level. Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
See, the biggest problem is what ends up happening is you do these melee combos and the enemies will get like next to objects, and when they get next to objects, then your melee attack has a chance to miss mid-combo, and if you miss mid-combo, then Jacob's wide open to get smacked. And they hit really, really hard. Some of them one-shot. A lot of them just, or all of them hit hard, some of them one-shot.
Elias, something's wrong with the elevator. I'm heading down, not up.
Damn! That means you're headed to Solitary. You can still reach the watchtower. Just have to go the long way. Just be careful. They keep the real crazies down there.
Oh, James asked, is this another DLC? No, it's just another game mode with trophies. For anyone that's come late, this is Contagion mode. We've tried it many times. There's 2 trophies for Contagion mode, but really 1 when you think about it. You have to beat Contagion mode. Then you also have to beat Contagion mode without dying. So if you are going for both trophies, then it only makes sense to beat it once and not die, and then you get both. So that is why we are resetting every time I die, and why it's a giant pain in the butt. Is Ferris not considered the warden, or is he the prison guard? I can't remember the story of the game that well. Ferris is a prison guard. The warden is the black guy. Cole. Warden Cole, I believe. I honestly, like, Ferris is basically the main protagonist of the game. Like, technically it's all, like, Cole's pulling the strings and everything, and he's the one who, like, caused the outbreak, but I mean, Ferris is the one you actually interact with the entire time. So I consider him sort of like the main protagonist. Or I said protagonist, I mean antagonist.
Oh shit, bro. One of my mates. I don't live forever. It was
M3, hello. Welcome. Good to have you.
You hurt?
No, but I had to kill him. Kill it. What the fuck is going on?
Alright, we're almost back to where we were when either the game went dumb or I went dumb, or possibly both. So I will definitely be careful this time. I at least wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I went dumb. I
Elias,
certainly wasn't paying attention.
found the elevator. Heading up now.
Good. Now this detour might actually work for us. Look, there's a weapons lockup just past the infirmary.
Good place to gear up.
You'll need to watch out though. Security units are back.
I'm being overly cautious. Does the robot not turn the right?
You can't track us.
He also got up so he could have seen you
Breaking
there.
down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and
I got up once he had seen me. That I know for sure. Once he had made the sound that he had detected me, I got up, and then I was like, I'm gonna try to run for the vent, but then when I turned the corner, I got blasted.
Can't let him see me.
Alright, let's be extra cautious.
Scanning for
Did I get
movement.
caught right there? I might have dumbed it up right there. Or maybe, no, I waited here, I think. Maybe. I don't remember now. Regardless, we're being extra cautious.
No activity detected.
No, the robot definitely turns to the left. I might have just went dumb. We're just gonna wait here. I usually go down to the bottom and hide behind that gurney, but we don't have to. We can just be extra careful. Alright, he should be out of here.
Just stay low.
Alright. Yeah, I think I went dumb. I think I just went right in that first spot. Just on autopilot and let him catch me. Because I was being silly. I blame myself. I don't think the game screwed up. I'm pretty sure I did.
Looks like I'm in the clear.
I believe Reaper was correct. that meant to be an old school prison outfit? That's my assumption. It's not the default look, it's a skin I'm using. But it's definitely like more of the traditional prison outfit that everybody knows. Inventory's already full. Well, let's use a health injector. What do we got? Yeah, keep the rest of that. Alright. That like fungus beard that they get is so gross. At least that's what I call it. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it looks like a fungus beard to me. What the heck? Okay. Hey Drew, welcome. Back to my favorite game, always. This is far from the least favorite game I'm playing right now though. Far from it. Resident Evil and Horizon are taking that title right now. I honestly, like, if it wasn't for the trophies, I wouldn't like Callisto all that much, but I wouldn't hate it. That's for sure. It's the trophies that make me hate it. New insult. Hey, fungus beard. Now, to call somebody a fungus beard, do they have to have a beard? Or can they be smooth-faced? I could say beardless, but smooth-faced sounds weird and I like it. Hey, smooth face. Maybe that's an insult too. Hey, smooth face, what's the matter? No testosterone? Honestly, if it's an actual game mode, it could be fine. The problem with their game modes is that they're not really game modes. Like, they made one recently that actually is a game mode, I would say, with dismemberment mode. But all the others are just like, hey, play the same game again, with like minuscule differences that don't matter. So, Callisto getting a new mode is not inherently a bad thing, but the track record is certainly not good.
Do not fear it, for it is only through change that we grow.
Oh, by the way, you know what? Shockingly, got an update that I'll be back to soon. Saints Row. There should be an arena mode. That should be a little more fun. I feel like I'm getting trolled here.
Made it through the infirmary.
This feels like a troll.
Weapons lock up.
Okay, you're getting close. Just keep moving.
What's the Saints Row update? I have no idea. I just saw somebody posted on Discord at some point over the last couple days that it had an update. Do you like this? Do you like Saints Row, or was that another game you felt was problematic? Oh, Saints Row was very problematic. I was certainly not alone in that. Analysis.
Yeah, see you there.
Their bugs in general were just sort of goofy though. Like they had a few bugs that were awful and like really made the game miserable, but in general theirs was just bad implementation. But like you could get by. It wasn't problematic. Usually, sometimes it was, but in general, it was just like, oh, that looks like really bad, or that's poorly done. But it didn't really affect gameplay too often. There was a couple of instances where it really did, but yeah. 'Twas you. It 'twas Chris.
Almost there.
I definitely wouldn't call it a GTA clone by any means. Like the gunplay and like it's a much more action-focused game in terms of its gameplay. In terms of like having a city and like building up businesses, I felt that was different too. But I'd say like it was more similar to GTA Online than GTA. The most redeeming part for Saints Row is the LARPing. The LARPing's fantastic. If it wasn't for the LARPing, the game would have been a 0. No. The LARPing was actually really fun though. There's one thing that Saints Row does that I really, really wish that GTA did. When you are in a firefight in Saints Row and you get in a car, your character is appropriately rushing. He's not casually getting in or out of his car like nothing's going on. Like they dive through the window and like try to like drive off as quick as possible. Like it just feels so much better. God, I wish GTA did that. I can't tell you how infuriating it is to be in a gunfight and my character's casually getting in or out of a car.
No, I got you. I'm sending in Squad 9.
See me.
Squad 9 is...
That is the one thing I would take from Saints Row and put it in GTA.
Alas, I'm through.
And the LARPing. GTA needs some LARPing. I don't think it would have the same impact with like Trevor LARPing, or maybe it would. Who knows?
You're harder than I thought. Just keep going now. I found a safe room up ahead.
All right, chapter 2. A poor man's Crackdown. I remember playing Crackdown. I didn't play it much. I played it a little bit. It was fun, from what I remember. Oh, every time. I always forget.
This way. Come on.
Yeah, that was a decent amount of money.
Oi.
Nice. UJC printing for all your needs. User assumes all liability for use of this print.
Come on, this game should be muscle memory. It is, but that particular enemy, I don't know what it is. He always gets me. I actually dodged him once. I think it was like a run or two ago. So one time I've remembered him.
Please make a
And to be
selection.
fair, I actually remembered him like right before I opened the door. I'm like, oh wait, isn't there? Aw. Got hit. Alright, we definitely want this.
Please operate responsibly. Cycle complete.
Let's see. I guess we'll get block breaking next. I don't need right control swing. Yeah, so we'll just save up for this. Deja vu on this game is not that unexpected.
Unit online.
I've had some intense moments of deja vu in my life, but I don't feel like I've had one in a very long time. I know I say this every time, but that run will never not be funny to me. It was funny the first time, it's still funny now. Wow, he went down easy. Normally they don't go down that easy. Weird.
Seems like it's infecting them, turning them into those things. Take that elevator down to the next level, then follow the signs to reach medical. I'll be in touch.
Oh, hi. Let's get good hearing. Oh no. Oh, jeez, that's what we have to watch out for. Freaking little cubbies they can get into where that happens. Ugh, get out of there. Oh, good. Oh, okay, that works. All right, here we go. This will work. Damn, what a pain. What a pain. Hey, Dimitri, indeed. I had a early death in the stream. I did a dumb and got caught by a the first security droid. And now we're cruising. We're in chapter 2. More or less just started. A little bit into it, but not much. Having fun? Oh, always. Always. I do like these types of streams in general. I just get to hang out and not pay too much attention to the game and then just sort of chat. So I do like that aspect of it. But I do hope that this is the night that we just go ahead and beat it and be done with it. I thought this game had a New Game Plus option. It does have a New Game Plus option. Why do you ask? Seems like it would make a no-death run easier on this difficulty. Well, for one, it really wouldn't. The upgrades in this game are pretty inconsequential, to be honest. But beyond that, you can't. Yeah. I don't even know if you can do New Game Plus on Contagion mode, but if you can, you would have to beat Contagion mode first. And honestly, it wouldn't even make it that much faster. The upgrades are okay, but you get them early. Like, you get the important ones early.
Nice.
So it doesn't actually make that much of a difference. Now, if there were any advantages for me to have, I would absolutely be using them. 100%. Unfortunately, there's really nothing for me that I can use, and even if I could, I don't think it would do much. Oh, was there a patch that made it so multiple enemies can't attack all at once? Kind of looked like one zombie was waiting for you while the other... Yes, they definitely take turns. However, if you get a crawling enemy, they do not take turns. So one of the dumb deaths that we had, we were about halfway through chapter 3. I threw an explosive barrel at one of the spitter dudes and another guy. For whatever reason, and this hasn't happened before or since, for whatever reason, it took his legs out, but didn't kill him. And then he proceeded to crawl over and one-shot me. But I didn't even see him. It was a dark area, and I just honestly wasn't expecting it, so maybe I could have seen it coming. But even if I had seen it coming, I don't think I could have stopped it. But that was one of our dumb deaths. Frickin' dude got his legs blown off, and then he just ignores all of the whole, like, wait your turn thing in combat. Still easier than Valkyrie? Easier is not the word I would use. I mean, this game in general is extremely easy. This trophy is only hard due to bugs and 2 particular sections. So it's legitimately challenging in 2 spots, And then you're just hoping that you don't get bugs, is basically the scenario. And even one of those challenging areas has a lot of luck in it. Because you can get a bad combination and you can get a really easy combination.
Can't open it. You'll need to find security credentials. Look around for any dead guards nearby.
You voted for Witcher 3, so it's now 35%. That doesn't even make sense. It was at 36 unless things changed.
Dig out their implants.
So that should have made the gap even bigger.
You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
Now you got me curious. Let me load up the poll.
Do what you gotta do in here. This place, there's a way of changing you.
No, you seem to be mistaken. It was 33 to 36, and now it's 32 to 36. So Witcher has increased its lead to 4%. It was at 3% at the beginning of this stream.
This damn place is falling apart.
Actually, was it 32, 35 before? Maybe it was. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember anymore. Either way, it's at 36% right now. It was 3% ahead. I think no, it was 33, 36 earlier. Pretty sure. Either way, we're down to the wire, and anything can happen. People who think Witcher has it in the bag with a 4% lead are being overly optimistic, I would say. 4% is nothing. That can switch in a blink of an eye. When it had a bigger lead, it looked a little more comfortable. It had like 8% at one point, but anything can happen here in the next 17 hours.
Nice.
We've seen much more dramatic shifts than that. And it could also go the opposite. It could, like, pull away. Who knows? But I definitely would not be feeling super comfortable with either game at the moment. Have you ever had a poll where 2 games were tied and you had to be a tiebreaker? Yes, one time. And I hope that never happens again, because I do not want to be the one that decides. It defeats the whole purpose. So hopefully that will never happen again. Wait, did I get? I'm on autopilot again. Did I get the chest back here? I've done this a million times. I just don't even pay attention. And yep, I did. Okay. The only issue I have with Witcher 3 is that you start off with too many abilities. I like games that gradually give you things to try out. I do like that as well. I like games that let you get comfortable with what you have first. Do I remember which one's tied? Yeah, it was with Spider-Man and Tomb Raider. And I picked Spider-Man. I remember when those games tied, I had considered making a second vote with just those two, but I figured the results would mostly be the same. That and the game was coming out soon, so the like people wouldn't have had that long to respond, so I just didn't decided to break it myself.
Nice.
I guess we'll drop health injector. Yeah, sure. Oh, actually, I should use that health injector. What am I doing? Gonna use it? There we go. Not sure if Chinese needs more challenge from gaming right now. I'm all for challenge. I want actual challenge, not arbitrary broken challenge. That's what I want. I like challenging games. I think Gana was a perfect example. I really enjoyed that fight. She kicked my butt, but I enjoyed it. I'm trying to remember if Gana did anything that I felt was like cheap or broken. I don't remember anything. Oh, I don't mind staying up for a challenge. That's fun. I don't mind staying up at all. Just once again, as long as it's an actual challenge and not just broken nonsense. Yeah, I just keep fighting back against this idea that people seem to have that I don't like challenge. It's come up recently just because the games have been so frustrating because they're broken beyond belief. So there's been this narrative that I don't like challenging games, and I'm just taking every opportunity I can to be like, no, I actually really like challenging games. Just these games I find to be terrible.
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited too. I've had a run of very mediocre titles, so we've only got a sample size of one, but you all did not lead me wrong with Ghost of Tsushima. So I'm hoping you all go 2 for 2 here, and I can get an amazing game to play. Whatever it is. Ghost was way better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be fine. I thought I was going to enjoy it, but I did not expect to enjoy it as much as I did. I will say though, there's one thing that people say about Ghost that I absolutely don't agree with. I've heard a lot of people say they really like the open world in Ghost of Tsushima. I thought that was the weakest part of the game. I thought the open world was super bare bones and a bit boring, to be honest. Oh yeah, I didn't like the enemies despawning, but that's just a personal preference. That was so annoying to get killed and then I couldn't get retribution. I'm thinking of picking up Ghost. Is it worth it? 100%. That game is fantastic. I guess my biggest complaint of Ghost, and it's actually addressed in the multiplayer, are the tools are just way too good. So, like, the game's a bit too easy with tool use. But they absolutely address that in the multiplayer, in my opinion. Your tools are so limited in the multiplayer. It feels so impactful when you use them. You ever play Shadow of Mordor or War? I have a Shadow of War walkthrough. I'd never played Mordor though. It's come down to the wire spectra. It's pretty much going to be Elden Ring or The Witcher 3. So one of those two games is almost certainly going to be my next game, unless something extremely dramatic happens in the next 17 hours. Unless Setsuna makes a deal with the devil and somehow gets Sekiro to, like, pull in, like, 50 votes somehow. It's pretty much going to be one of those two games. Sell it all. Actually, I had a pretty good haul there. I'm trying to think of like the open world games I've enjoyed the most, and I would say, like, just for the open world, like ignoring like any issues I have with like combat specifically for two of these examples, but the best open world games that come to mind are Horizon Forbidden West, and so far Star Wars has a really good open world. Oh, and of course God of War. Both God of War and God of War Ragnarok. Both did fantastic jobs. I'm trying to think if there's any other good ones I'm not recalling. Am I forgetting a really good open world game? I've played so many games, I tend to like just forget games I've played. What'd you think of Red Dead Redemption 2? Red Dead Redemption 2 is fantastic, but the open world is okay to me. I don't think it has a particularly strong open world. There's like vast swaths of nothingness, which is fine. I mean, I think it's appropriate for the time period for sure. Like, it'd be odd if there was just people everywhere and things happening in the Wild West, but I don't know. For a video game open world, I just found it to be a little barren. Not a lot. It was still a good open world. I just wouldn't call it a great one. Wait, I sold my stuff, right? Yeah, I'm in such autopilot. I gotta, like, figure out how to pay more attention. Alright, good.
Jacob, you made it. I'm gonna open up the maintenance elevator. That'll get you up here, yeah?
If you want barren, then Mad Max is perfect. I don't think you could get more barren than Far Cry 6. Far Cry 6 has the most barren, bare bones open world I've probably ever experienced.
Looks like he's
And it's huge. It's gigantic.
another elevator. Can't wait.
I actually am not on the hate train that so many people are on for Far Cry 6. I just found it to not be great. It was like okay, but I don't hate that game by any means. Far Cry 6 DLC was cool. The most recent one. The most recent one was... Oh, crap. I forgot about him. The most recent one was surprisingly interesting. It kind of came out of nowhere, too. It was way after the other DLCs. I didn't like the other ones, though. Well, at least I didn't like the... I didn't like the higher difficulties. I thought they did a terrible job in that regard. But the first go-through, they were cool. I didn't like that they were all basically the same thing, though. By the second one, I was like, all right, I've seen this. This is cool, though. Different character, different spot. By the third one, I was like, all right, this is played out. I'm ready for something new. Plus, I will never, ever forget, as long as I live. I think it was the second DLC? I can't remember which DLC it was, but the freaking rocket chain that I got at the like last wave. I will never forget that stupidity as long as I live. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in a game. If you want rage, I guarantee you I raged on that because, my God, it was stupid. Far Cry is known for being pretty bare bones, but that's what I don't get. Like, it's just size for the sake of size. Like, it could have been literally a fourth of the size and been way more interesting. Like, it just has all this space for no reason.
Nice.
Welcome to AAA gaming. I mean, yes and no. There's plenty of AAA games that don't take that approach. Oh, I didn't get Block Breaker. I'm dumb. Why didn't I buy Block Breaker? I sold all that crap and I didn't get it. It's fine. It should be fine. This is definitely the point where I would have liked it. I don't know why he's not spitting at me, but I'll take it. Oh, okay. That was weird. Why didn't I buy Block Breaker? So dumb. Get off of me. Ah. Stop blocking me. I should have Block Breaker. How does he not hit the spikes there? See, this is what especially annoys me about the hazards in this game. It's like Jacob's smart enough to not impale himself on these spikes. But then like other hazards like a fan, he'll just walk right into it. But it's like, it's right there. Like, you didn't need to touch it. You could have been close to it and not touched it. It's not like the enemy hit you into it. It's like you literally stepped into it. You did this to yourself. Let's drop this. Actually, can't use it. Use it. Use it's better. Oh, I've been meaning to say this, and I haven't found a good lead-in, but you guys were talking about difficulty. There's one thing I've noticed, and I can't stand, is that, you know, especially lately, I've been complaining about a lot of things that are, like, broken and not working right, and et cetera, et cetera. And some people will interpret that to mean that you can't, like, work around it. Which is obviously not true because I always like just keep figuring it out until I win. But that drives me nuts. Like when people say it's not broken because there's a solution, I think is just horrible logic. I've heard that so much recently. It drives me crazy. Like, oh, but you could do this. Yeah, but you're doing that to circumvent the actual problem. Like, yeah, you can do that and it works, but that doesn't mean the thing wasn't broken. Like, that was half of my walkthroughs before, although, like, I feel like the games now have way more issues. But, like, the games I didn't like that nobody knew that I didn't like unless they just asked me. Like, people didn't know I didn't like it because I figured out how to get around the jank. And then I showed everybody else how to get around the jank. Like, oh, he's gonna do this, so, like, don't put yourself in this situation. Or use this item, or do this, or whatever. I figured out how to get around this stupidity. Which I think a lot of people also don't seem to understand that, like, that's the point I get to on these Let's Plays. Like, basically... at the end of the Let's Play, or at the end of completing something, like, that's the point at which I would have been ready to make the walkthrough. Like, oh, I figured it out. This is how you do it. We don't know how much you raged before the final version. You have no idea. I I don't mind people backseating. It's kind of like fun that they're engaged. I just don't like it when people aggressively backseat. Because sometimes I want a hint. I'm stuck and I'm like, yeah, I'm not figuring it out. I'll look down at chat. But some people are just so aggressive with it. Like, you have to do what I'm saying. You have to look right now. And it's like, I'm playing the game. Sorry. If I want help, I'll consult you.
Size of that thing. Elias, I'm in the elevator. I see the shoe. Elias, you there?
Did my hatred for Resident Evil 8 bleed through? There's only so much I can hide it. I actually have no idea. I'm asking.
Elias, can you hear me?
Oh, it didn't? Good. I didn't want my opinions on the walkthrough. I didn't think that they were necessary or had a place. I seemed tired. I was definitely tired.
Can we still get to the
Tired of playing that game.
So I'll need to stay here and run a manual override. Don't worry. I can get you over there. I'm activating the bomb.
I mean, honestly, if the channel ever made like disgusting amounts of money and like I could like legitimately consider it as like a real job, I would consider going back to at least some walkthroughs, because I did enjoy making them and it was like a very different experience. But I don't think that that's ever gonna happen. I don't think that what I do will ever be that level of popularity. Which is fine. It doesn't have to be. And in some ways I kind of like that. I mean, we all like money. So, like, if somebody was sitting there holding a bag of money like, this could be yours, then that would certainly be tempting. But in general, I just like having a smaller audience to like hang out with. My RE8 walkthrough made it seem like you liked the game, and that's kind of like what I wanted. I'm making a walkthrough. I'm teaching people how to play the game, or just letting them watch it, and I don't want to let my opinions of it cloud it in any way. Like, if people like it, let them enjoy it. I don't need to chime in any way. Wait, you mean you aren't a multimillionaire? I wish. If I was a multimillionaire, I would quit my job right now. Even though I really like my job, I would quit it right now. Imagine trying to pick out comments when you have it's impossible. Like, some people can sort of do it, but I've seen other people's streams when it's just freaking spam. And it's just like, okay, you can't have that like personal relationship anymore. I would quit Area 52. I would quit Area 52 right now.
It's full of those things.
Oh crap. Oh wait, killed him. Oh no. Wait. Oh, I can still stomp him. Oh, that's perfect. I should do that to both of them if I can. That's great. I didn't know I could do that. Bit of a bug, but what are you gonna do? Ah, crap. I was trying to stomp him. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, did he slide off? Oh, wait, no, he's still there. Stomp him already. Oh, I did the perfect dodge. Oh, the door closed. Dang it. Well, that's a lot of money down the drain. Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Dang it. The only streamer I've seen still keep a good relationship with chat with a lot of people is Doug. We've had this chat before, but I'm a bit of an anomaly in that, like, before I did this, didn't like watch streamers or really do any sort of like Twitch. Like, I didn't like really watch Twitch or anything like that. It's just something I decided to do. So like when people bring up like, oh, this popular streamer, like unless they're one of the like top dogs, I have no idea, or just someone I happen to have like interacted with. But like people will bring up streamers, I'm like, yep, no idea who that is. I know the big boys and a few others, and that's about it. Shinies, what is this betrayal? You didn't put Neo 2? Wasn't my choice. Shinies, did you ever play Dark Souls? Just wondering. I did not. I played Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Those are the two From Software games that I have played, and I did not like either one of them. I would say I really didn't like Demon Souls, and I disliked Bloodborne. I've said I hate Bloodborne for a long time now, but with some reflection, I would say I didn't hate it. I just really didn't like it. It didn't do anything that would make me hate it. I just really didn't like the gameplay. I guess I put it this way. I said I hate it before all of these games came out that I truly hate, and then I discovered what hate truly is. That's probably the best way to put it. The other games created a new tier for me that I never thought that I would reach. Because Bloodborne was not broken. It just wasn't fun for me. But I don't ever remember anything like on it that was like, oh my god, this just straight up like does not work or does not function. I just got really sick of every single boss being the same stupid thing of hit him or wait for him to attack, dodge past him, hit him a couple times, wait for him to attack, dodge past him, hit him a few times. Actually, I would say the big bosses were broken in terms of the camera. The camera was horrible on the large bosses. I hated every large boss I fought. And by large, I mean the like skyscraper, like multi-story dudes. Not the like, just, you know, big dudes. Notice how I'm staying up here as best as I can. This is the safest place I've found to fight. Like, once you get down to the bottom with the freaking blades, it's rolling the dice. Whether Jacob would be dumb enough to walk into them or not. Are they? Are they coming? Alright, here we go. My God, that combo. I think I took a hit during it because it got confused on which enemy I was fighting, but whatever. It worked out.
Look for the control room. You'll need to rotate the structure to reach the cell.
Wait, did I ever get... I don't remember if I had time. I might not have gotten the health injector up here. No, I did. Okay. I did. Oh no. No, that's busted. Bugs. We love them. We love them. Hopefully I got enough money for the pistol upgrade that I need. I might keep one of these health injectors with me. For whatever reason, we've been having an issue. And I just want to get to the next part. So yeah, I'm gonna keep this health injector with me.
Unit online.
Assuming I have enough. Yes, I do. Okay.
Excellent choice. Finished.
Now watch, just because I brought the health injector with me, we won't take any weird hits. You know that's how it's gonna work. That's how it always works. Can I actually use that? Or no.
The choice is yours.
Okay, I did it. Now get to the control panel so you can open that cell.
On my way.
Thank you, Block Break. You are the best. No, not you. Other one. God. Well, this is a problem. Maybe. Well, that's why I brought the health injector. Because this stuff just seems to keep happening at this part, and I don't know why. God, no. Get to him. Whoa, okay. Oh, crap. We had this happen before, and he got kind of stuck. Oh, you better get out of there. Okay, there we go. You can see we've had so much luck in this area recently. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I actually didn't take any damage, though, surprisingly. Ooh. You're giving me lots of cash. I like that.
I found it.
You think at some point Jacob would have found a towel to bring around with him, because like just being soaked in alien blood all the time has got to be awful.
I thought you knew everything about this place.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
So what now?
Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the tram, but you can't.
Figures.
So it's okay. I need you to go to waste processing, alright? Contact me once you're there.
Data transfer complete.
Wait, the hell is that?
It's just a little something to help you out.
Maybe it's a good moisturizer. It's interesting skincare product. Need some fancy like French name for alien blood. Somebody come up with a name for this skin product. Oh, it's getting chippy, Setsuna. These are the kind of votes I enjoy. I enjoy it when there's two games like neck and neck and it comes down to the wire. And then Discord like gets all active with people like, pick my game, no, pick my game. I love that. I guess you could call it parasite. I don't. It just sounds. This sounds like it could work. Parasite.
Calling the tram now. We're gonna have to sneak out the way you came in. Look for a vent in the far corner.
Only Jackie has been running a Witcher campaign like she was running for president. She's definitely been into it. Jackie's definitely strongly opinionated about this poll. It's percentage, not vote, Ace. It's not that Witcher has 35 votes. It had 36%. So the percentages will fluctuate based on how the other games are performing. Who is Jackie? She's a regular around here, and she's one of my patrons.
What was that?
See, why is the block working this time, and last time I died? Oh, that time it didn't work. He lunged at me and missed and just died. He just gave up on life. Oh, that was bad. I give up. Oh. If you wait for them to emerge, you get loot, but if you don't wait for them to emerge, you don't get loot. I actually didn't know that. Did you guys know that? You did know that. Oh, I didn't know that. I've been consistently wondering why they aren't giving me loot, and I just kind of like, oh, I chalked it up to bad luck or whatever. I didn't know like I actually was preventing the loot from popping out. Never really found it worth the risk. Yeah, I mean, if you're full health, it's probably worth it, but if you're missing any, I think I agree. It wouldn't be worth it.
Right, listen clearly, Jacob. That vent in the far corner will get you to waste processing.
Oh, wait. No, I don't want to go up there. What are you doing? I don't want to go in. New parasite by Umbrella. You gotta say umbrella like that though. Umbrella. Gotta put that la on the end. Umbrella does sound like it could be like a makeup company, doesn't it? Oh wait, do I want to be here? I might have been dumb, but that's okay. Just being extra cautious. Just in case. Oh, why didn't I grab that health? What the heck? Oh, whatever. Hey, don't do that. There we go. Oh crap, why didn't he shoot? That's not great.
Threat condition extreme.
Oh god. Why didn't he shoot? Oof, I didn't like that. Dang it. Oh wait, am I out? Oh crap. I'm out. It's alright. We can get a bullet over here.
Resuming.
No! Crap. Woo!
Resume alert condition.
Alright, that wasn't
red.
exactly ideal.
No signal.
That was not ideal. But we got it done. That got the heart beating a little fast. That got the blood pumping. Well, I've regained my focus. That's for sure. Just need a small heart attack to get that focus right back. Don't scare you like that. Don't scare me like
I
that.
made it to the tram. Contact me when you get to the checkpoint. One last thing. There's a trap in there to keep inmates from sneaking out.
Say what now?
This part is so jank. I've had so many problems to the freaking enemy hitting me because of some nonsense, to saw problems. I just freaking hate this part. Your girlfriend's watching me for the first time and she loves it. Well, welcome, Alejandro's girlfriend. Glad to have you. Bad times for him. I love how the body just flies in from off screen. It's the best. Jacob, you can do this. I believe in you. You can smash this crate. I believe in you. Why are you not reloading? Wait, what? I said I picked up hand cannon ammo, right? Oh, did I not? Wait, what? Okay, am I tripping? It said I picked up the ammo, right? There's nothing here. Am I crazy? I'm so confused. The ammo's not there, and I thought it said I picked it up. Unless it was credits, and I thought it was ammo? Did I pick up credits? Okay. If there's a tie, you should pick whatever's third. That'd be so evil. Deliciously evil. Ah, I didn't trigger him. You gotta like time it just right. I think I want to wait for it to be like right there. Alright. That might still be too early. Yeah. Oh well. Oh! Never mind. That'll work. You know, I'm just gonna play it safe, and we're going to use this healing item. Just in case. So many things can go wrong on this particular part. I do want to see, though, if I follow this right away, would I have enough time to get back? It looks like I would. Might actually be the best case. Oh wait, no, I tried that before and he freaking caught me. That's right, I don't want to do that. I did that crap before. The best thing I found was to shoot him, but I didn't get those bullets. So that's a problem. Let me use this. And I'll just throw him, I suppose. That's a problem. Oh, come on. Really? That'll work. Yay! Oh, I should've just went. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna play it extra safe, just because I hate this so much. So let that go past. Let's go here. Alright, made it through. Oh, thank God, I hate that part. Been a while. Chapter 3.
Elias, I made it. I'm at the checkpoint.
Good. Now get to the window. Tell us what you see.
Oh, that figures.
Oh, it's still not chapter 3?
there
Oh,
anything
it's
else
when
you
I
haven't told me?
climbed down. That's right.
No, just get a move on, yeah? There should be a house nearby. And, good luck, Jacob.
Yeah, you too.
Chapter 3. How many chapters overall? I can't remember. It's like 8 or 9. All right, let me check in on the Patreon poll since we got a nice little break point here. Oh, wow. Look at this. Elden Ring, 34%. Witcher 3, 35%. 1 percentage separates them. 1 percentage point. It's coming down to the wire. 16 hours to go. Who will pull it out?
No, where is the recording?
Might have to do a repull? What does it even- Why? I'm definitely not doing a repull.
UTC printing for all
Why
your
would we have to
needs.
do that? I'm confused. Stop the count. Has anyone heard anything about Atomic Heart? I heard it was disappointing.
Stand by.
Well, actually, I've heard mixed results, but what I've heard consistently is that the dialogue is terrible. Some people seem to really like the gameplay, others don't. Just in case it's 50-50, it's so close to being even. If it's 50-50, then I choose. And I don't want that to happen, but I will choose if it's 50-50. Imagine Jackie seeing the bull and sweating a lot. Oh, trust me, she's gonna be posting on Discord real soon. The ad campaign's about to kick it up another notch. Just play both. Oh yeah, with my abundant time I have. Yeah, that's not happening. Especially since they're both extremely long games.
Finally got transferred to West Processing. This place is a kill.
I can deal with bad dialogue if the gameplay is good. I'm honestly the same, Spectra. Like, to me, story and, you know, story narrative is just icing on the cake, but I don't need it. Definitely enhances the game, but gameplay is number one for me always. How long to the slide? Oh, we got like probably an hour to the freaking slide. I'm not dropping the bad games. I run a 100% channel. I will finish those games, and people voted for them. People paid me money to play the game, and I will play the game, and I will finish it. And plus, you think I'm gonna look at an incomplete trophy list for the rest of my life? That's not happening. That's not happening.
What was that?
My backlog is big, but it's been shrinking. We're in a heck of a lot better shape now than we were a year and a half ago. Heck, GTA has light at the end of the tunnel. Dishonored 2 won't take that long once I get back into it. We've been knocking out the old games, but we have some titans back there. Monster Hunter for sure. It's gonna take a hot minute. You should see mine, Shiny. You'd have anxiety. I probably would. The vast majority of the shinies. I changed the channel's name to Those Were Not the Shinies You Were Looking For. I play too many I don't finish. Honestly, I think GTA Online takes longer than Monster Hunter. Remember, I finished... Well, I didn't finish, but I finished the vast majority of Monster Hunter, but Iceborne I had done very little in. I think GTA Online was a bigger commitment than Monster Hunter. But the crowns on Monster Hunter do suck. I know, I'm fully aware. I know they suck. I still think GTA Online was longer. I might be proven wrong. But that is what I think. Isn't Monster Hunter getting more DLC? I highly doubt it. They haven't gotten the DLC in like 4 years.
Where am I going?
Monster Hunter World crowns out the stuff of nightmares.
Nice.
I gotta say though, the one part that has been a little entertaining to me, not liking so many of the recent games, is just like how tilted I get people for not liking it and calling it broken. Like, I do find some enjoyment in that. It is fun to trigger people. How dare you? Watching me get tilted is just as fun. Apparently, like when I first, it's kind of funny, like one of the reasons I never wanted to do Let's Plays originally was because I didn't want to get into situations where, you know, I got stuck or whatever. Like, oh, I'm stuck on this boss, I'm trying to figure it out. Nobody's gonna want to watch that. But it turns out a lot of people like watching me suffer and struggle. So it works out. And every time it's the same cycle. Somebody or multiple somebodies will be like, "You're never gonna beat this. Why don't you just give up?" Blah 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 blah. And then I beat it, and then I never hear from that person again. Valkyrie tilt was next level. I don't think any game will ever tilt me to the same degree that Valkyrie did. I am convinced that Valkyrie will retain the worst game I've ever played title for all eternity. And I will keep that world record forever. That is my world record forever. Nobody will ever touch it.
I need to keep following that red pipe.
Is that why you beat those two berserkers and the dragon? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that was definitely part of it, Dimitri. People were like, "You can't do it," and that's just begging me to do it. What was funny is the dragon actually wasn't that hard. When does the poll end? The poll ends in about 15 hours. Actually, 14 hours now, huh? 14 hours, I think. Now you know what makes me tick. Oh, I mean, wasn't a secret. I love proving people wrong. There's one thing that I cannot stand with, I would say, gaming culture in general. There is this belief, I guess, that there's like a right way to do things. Like whether it's the most efficient or just somebody popular like came up with the strategy and now like everyone must do it this way. It's been decreed. And I just completely push back against that at all times. I never try to be efficient unless I'm specifically... I never try to be efficient, like, just playing the game, like, my first go around. Like, whatever game it may be. I'm just having fun. And I'm probably doing things the wrong way, and I just don't care. So I cannot stand people that try to tell other people how to play their games. Which might sound ironic coming from like a walkthrough guy, but like even on my walkthroughs I tried to say like, this is how I did it. But, you know, I never was like, you have to do it this way. You must. Or you're a noob. I actually have more respect for people that do things inefficiently in a game. Like, wow, you found a way to beat it that way? That's super cool. Like I said in Ghost of Tsushima, no shinies, you have to min-max in every game you play or else you're a bad gamer. I mean, that's pretty much the psychology. And to be fair, sometimes you try to do something unique or out of the box and it fails miserably. So it's not like advice is bad by any means. I just don't like the like authoritative, you must do it this way approach. So I always tried to say like, yeah, this worked for me. I don't know if it's the best, but it worked for me. Was there ever a game that almost made you quit? I don't know. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, I've actually thought about quitting recently just because of how little fun I was having. I don't think I would ever quit a game because of its challenge or brokenness. Or rather, like, quit my channel or a game because of its challenge or brokenness. But recently, I definitely was having that, like, inner monologue of, like, do I really want to be doing this? Like, I'm not having fun on 90% of these games at the moment. And they just seem to keep piling up.
The fuck?
It's so weird how they chain react. Oh, crap. There's more. Wait, you did pro codes with me? Is that Sona? I am disappointed with the Patreon poll, though. You can change your vote. It should be your vote is cast, and we get what we want. Now the losing game votes can have a whole second vote to change the outcome. I mean, I don't know why that would be disappointing. Like, the alternative would be nobody votes until the very end. So, I disagree with you, Darth. I think it actually makes it interesting to see what people's second choice was if they decide to move their vote.
UJC Printing for all your needs.
Ah, someone was crawling on me.
UJC Printing at your service.
I mean, the other option, and Blueberry and I have actually discussed this quite a bit with the polls, and we decided not to do it. The other option is to allow multiple choice voting, but we decided against that because then it's kind of, I don't know, it's less, like, I think you could get more, like, lukewarm games, like people aren't necessarily excited for it. It's just like, oh, I like 4 of these 5 games, and I'll just pick those 4. And then like a game that everyone was kind of like, yeah, I guess, could end up winning in that scenario. So we stayed away from that approach. Shinies, why not just not do a poll and pick the game of your choice? Because that's the way I decided to do it. When I first started the channel, I picked games, and I still pick the games that I want to play. I just pick multiple games, and you all decide the one I ultimately end up playing. What's Blue playing after AC3? I don't know. She's gonna have a vote, and you guys will decide. I'm just going to get those items so I can get a little more extra cash. Nah, I mean, if you don't think your game is gonna win, Darth, by all means, pick your second choice. That's why you often see a lot of adjustments on the last day, because people are like, well, I don't feel that my like first choice is gonna win, so let me pick my second choice so my voice is still heard. I would say the only thing that this approach does is, like, when you look back historically, which sometimes people will do, it could give you a bad sense as to how like a certain game performed. Because like if you want to take this example, like if a lot of people end up changing their vote from Spider-Man, then Spider-Man's percentage might be lower than it otherwise would have been if people hadn't have done switching. She seems really close though. I think she is, yeah. She's told me she's pretty close. Although I think she has a DLC to play still.
UJC printing.
So I don't know how long that'll take. Wait, did I reload my gun? I did not. Almost sold those bullets and I needed them. Wait, what the heck? Wait, why did I have to reload twice?
Please make
What's
a
that all
selection.
about? Trust me, the minigames will destroy her. Would she play Liberation? That's a completely different game. I don't know. It's up to her. As long as it's not on the trophy list. If it's on the trophy list already, then she would absolutely play it. Liberation's a separate trophy list. Then she probably won't. Alright, well, I don't want to speak for her. You'll have to ask her. I don't know what she plans to do. She's discussed it briefly with me, but I don't know which way she was leaning. She might even ask you guys. I have no idea. Don't let her play it. I don't have control over that woman. She does what she wants. In fact, if I told her she couldn't play it, she'd probably just play it. Oh, really? Can't play it, huh? Maybe I could use that like reverse psychology if I wanted to play something. Again, no, you can't play that. All right. This better not do the nonsense it did last time that got me killed. Watch, and I'm mostly saying this to myself, watch for his legs to get blown up, but not his body. And then be ready to shoot like crazy if it happens. Alright, that should have been good. Yep, he's dead. I hit him square in the body. Full up. What do we got? Oh, use that. Perfect. Hey, you know who that sounds like, Shinies? You. I mean, we're pretty opposites, but in that regard, we're probably very similar. We're both stubborn. She's one of the most stubborn people I've ever met. She's not so stubborn with video games, though. Outside of video games, she's very stubborn. I'm stubborn in video games. I don't know how stubborn I am outside of them. You'd have to ask her. I'm probably stubborn outside of games, too. You would love to see us fight over something stupid. Oh, we fight like cats and dogs. What is that? What is that? I know my inventory's full. Just tell me what it is. My God. Oh, hand cannon ammo. Do I care? I guess I could. Yeah, let's drop this. I don't need to leave that behind. Pick that up. In fact, I might even need a reload. Nope, we're good there. Okay, I don't think I left anything else behind. Let's go. Oh, eat this freaking endless combo. You like that? That's the other nice thing about the block breaker is that when you get a block breaker, you just get to restart your combos. So you just get some like nutty combos. You got this time. Hey. Oh. Oh. I'll take that. Got this. I'll definitely take that. Uh-oh. No, don't do that. Okay. We're getting closer and closer to my favorite part, the slip and slide. My favorite part. A healing item? could. No, he's on the way out. Actually, maybe I won't. If I can leave it there, I can return relatively easily. Oh, well, good thing I didn't because I healed.
What was going on here?
You know, one thing I did really appreciate with this game, though? No respawns.
Nice.
I did appreciate that quite a bit. Another pristine energy converter. Jeez. We'll drop this. I feel like this run's been giving me a lot of money. Oh, I never opened this. Damn. Full health. You know, I might just swing back around here and pick up all the goodies. It's not that big of a detour. May as well get every last freaking credit I can.
There it is. Number 6.
Entry 21E. I think I found a way to reach the dome. Just got a train and a tank. And then up the ladder to the access hatch.
UJC printing.
I am all the shiny. Well, yeah, but this is a second playthrough. Technically, I'm anti-shinies right now. This is the era of anti-shinies. When is the slide? In like the next 10 minutes. So once I clear out this area, then we jump on the slide. Once again, I freaking beat the slide my very first try. And it freaking crashed on me. Alright, wasn't planning to, but I'm just gonna go back here and grab everything. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's why I never returned. Oh, no, it just stays open. Alright. Got it all. I still, if nobody saw it, if you look at the last, I think it was no, maybe not the very last time I tried the slide, but one of the recent attempts on the slide, there was a part where the fan was like almost, or basically direct middle, and I'm still convinced there was no way to avoid it. I'm still convinced that it just so happened to be in a position where you could not win. A lot of ammo. Just like before, I'm actually... Wow, I'm already full again? Like crap. Alright, well, you know what? Whatever. We're going for maximum credits. May as well sell them.
Please make a selection.
Oh wait, said I wasn't gonna sell that. Well, there wasn't that one to pick up. So that, and that, and that. How much do I need for that final melee upgrade? I need 2,700, 1,700 to go. It's the hardest game I've played, not including bugs. Ooh, that's a good question. Well, the hardest thing I've done is Kingdom Hearts Pro Codes. Kingdom Hearts 3. But that's, like, self-inflicted, so it really depends on, like, what you mean. Like, at just base difficulty, it may very well be something like Neo or God of War. Well, by base difficulty, I mean, like, a difficulty you choose. Like, from the, like, start of the game. Those come to mind. Was the tree falling on you also part of Kingdom Hearts difficulty? That did happen during Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Maybe. Maybe that was the game's last gasp to try to stop me. What was my first console? An Atari. Technically, it was my sister's. My first console was a Nintendo, an NES. But the first console I had access to was an Atari.
The choice is yours.
Alright, keeping one of the heals. I will never not be annoyed by the fact that the very first mutator dude you run into, you can't stop the mutation. So dumb. Like what is the point of a tutorial where you can't do the thing they're telling you to stop? Hey, wouldn't it be great if you didn't have to fight this guy at full power? Find out on your own. If it's your sister's console, it's practically yours. You must not have a sister. I rarely got to play that thing. Even when she wasn't home, she didn't want me touching her Atari. Secret Agent Jacob is gonna stab this guy in the neck. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I had Nintendo though, I was the real winner. True. True. Dude, Super Mario 3? Duck Hunt? Amazing. Alright, I think I'm ready. I'm ready. Hello. Yeah, you better run. You better run. Imagine like facing something like this and you've just got a freaking baton and you stand your ground like this. Imagine being that cool. I can tell you I wouldn't do that. I would be hiding in a closet. Then I'd be dead. Alright, oh, there he is. Say I heard him, but I didn't see him.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Here comes. Oh, God. Alright, that's okay. Maybe he'll even give me some health. Nope, give me Got him. Well, this is why I left myself a heal. Nice. All right.
Third cycle complete.
I'm ready.
Access hatch open.
I'm ready for this stupid thing.
Ladder control.
Ready. Assume the optimal gaming position. Oh, well, hitting my mic is not a good way to do that.
Hatch sealed. Beginning pressure check.
Assume the position! Focus dial to maximum. Do your thumb exercises. Here we go.
Oh, I guess I'm going this way.
Pressure check complete. Releasing gate valve.
Alright. Here we go. Oh my god, it's so jittery. I hate it. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Jeez. Woo! God, they just make it so hard to see. Woo! Whoa! Jeez, that came out of nowhere. Whoa! Yep. Oh my God. Yep. I don't know. I don't know. Can we look at a replay of that? Am I sure I'm dead? Yes, I'm 100% dead. Can somebody look at a replay of that and tell me what I could have done? I don't know. I really don't know. It was dead center. I don't know. I really don't. What time is it? God, this freaking game. Quite literally no way left or right. I mean, I've tried against the wall before. I stayed central and tried to wait to make a decision as long as possible, and I just did not see anywhere to go, and I just ran straight into it. Was it the same spot you got before? I mean, it's random, so it's hard to know. It's so stupid. I don't know. I really don't know. There's no such thing, Dimitri. And if you're gonna play it, why would you redo it and not be on the right difficulty? That'd be extremely dumb. No. Like, it was going to the left. Like, the only... Oops. What did I press? I don't even know what I pressed. The only way I would have lived is to the right. I've tried the left, and that's... Like, I've tried going in the direction it's moving in the past, and that's just a recipe for disaster. It's just so stupid. I don't get it. Like, I think regardless, we can agree that if there was somewhere that was safe, like, the area that it was safe was so ridiculously small that, like, good freaking luck actually pulling it off. I don't know. Not to mention, like, the constant camera shake.
Shocking footage from Europa. A brazen attack by the Outer Way terror.
Wow, this is clearly my last try tonight.
Port and starboard sensors are both showing errors. Go check them out. I'm going.
I just, what am I supposed to do when it's in the center? Going with it doesn't work. Going against it maybe works. But then, like, I still have to dodge the next fan. So what if the next fan's in a spot where I have to move to the other side? Now I'm really hosed. There's no way I'm getting all the way across. I don't know. I really don't. If I made a mistake, then fine, but I just want to know what mistake I made.
This better be worth the trouble.
Let me check in on the poll while I'm hating everything. Alright, we still got Elden Ring at 34%, Witcher 3 at 35%. Is the control at least responsive during that section? I mean, I guess, but it's so hard to tell because the way they shake your screen, like, they just make it so hard to even see anything. Like, the camera shake and the water splashing up. Some of those pillars, like, basically come out of nowhere. The fans, at least, they give you some time to react, but once again, if the fans are in the center, I don't know what to do.
The outer way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Alright, well, you get your ass back up here. And watch your back, you know, it could be anywhere.
People have these trophies. Not many. I think it's like 0.01. Or not 0.01, but 0.1, rather. If I could once again, the thing that pisses me off the most is that I already did it. The very first time I tried, I did it. I got through it. I got to the end of the chapter and the freaking game crashed.
How should I know?
I have literally spent probably 8 to 10 hours since that point not getting back to that spot. I've not gotten back to the spot I was at when the game screwed me with a crash. And it has continually screwed me on the fan section ever since.
Warning. Venting atmosphere.
Jacob, get up here!
So in other words, the game hates you. Pretty much.
Hurry!
Warning. Inertial dampers online.
Ship's caught in the moon's gravity! We're being pulled in!
It's going counterclockwise, press left, clockwise right, you'd have more space. Yeah, but here's the problem with that, Setsuna. Is that it's really hard to judge where that fan is gonna end up based on your positioning. So if I always just assume that I need to go to the opposite side, like I may screw myself and get hit with a fan. Like for example, if the fan's going clockwise, and I just make the assumption that I need to go to the right side, there's no guarantee that the fan won't be on the right side right when I get there.
Coming in hot! Boost the anti-graphs! Already at maximum! We're not gonna make it! Yes, we are! Watch out! Hold on! Brace for impact!
So I just don't, like, I have to wait sort of central to get a good sense of where the fan's gonna be. But if the fan's gonna be dead center, then I just legitimately don't know where to go. But I won't know if it's gonna be dead center until it, like, is pretty close to dead center. Because all it takes is, like, a quarter of a second for it to be a little left or a little right. So I just really don't know until I get close enough to kind of gauge it. And then I have like a split-second decision to make. I don't know. But I just legitimately want to know if I'm making mistakes. Like if I'm getting hit and I shouldn't be getting hit, like it was like a really easy thing and I just screwed up somehow, then I want to know because I don't want to freaking die on the slip and slide anymore. All you can do is try again. Yeah, the problem is it takes 2 hours to get there. It takes 2 hours to get to a section where I just feel like I die and there was literally nothing I could do. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it feels like. And nobody has offered a great solution to me.
Oh my god.
And I'm still worried about the Skyfall because I'm just legitimately not good at the Skyfall. The Skyfall is scripted, like it's always the same, unlike the slip and slide. So at least with the Skyfall, I know what I'm getting, but I don't know. I'm just not good at that Skyfall.
Hey man, over here.
The fact that it's a one-hit death is lame. Oh, it's super lame. If I'm full health and I hit the fan, I shouldn't die. The only time I should die is if I was in a position where the fan could actually squeeze me against the wall. That's when I should die. Another run with our boy Bib. Oh man, I'm just so sick of it. If it wasn't for the fact that I crashed after the slip and slide that first time, I'd be able to process this a little bit better, but that was just so freaking dirty. Literally at the end of the chapter, and it freaking crashes.
Got another one.
The final boss is why you refuse to try this trophy? The final boss is easy. But I do agree, the final boss also like has those crawling explosive dudes that anything can happen. But in general, the final boss is okay. You hate the final boss with the passion of 1,000 suns. Like, what is it? The explosive dudes that get you? Like, what is it? Yes, Ace. The very first time I beat the slip and slide, but if you crash on this game mode, it restarts the chapter. Not to mention just the fact that it restarts the chapter. Like, that is such a long chapter. Like, even if it wasn't for the like horrible situation it put me in, like even outside of that, that chapter's like a freaking hour and a half long. It's such a long chapter. So to have you reset, like to just have a game mode where like if anything comes up and you can't play for an hour and a half straight, you have to redo that whole thing is just terrible. Or your power goes out, or I don't know. Your dog pukes on your console and breaks it.
This gate's no good.
Yes, Ace. The first time I tried it, I got through that part. And it crashed after that part, well after that part, and put me back at the beginning of the chapter to where I tried to go through the slip and slide again and then died, and I have died on the slip and slide probably 10 to 12 times since. Needless to say, I'm a little irritated with the slip and slide.
Jacob, can you hear me?
Yeah. How?
If anyone has any expert tips, I am all ears.
You know, pick up a few tricks. You've been here as long as I have.
One trick that has, it's not even a trick, one tip that did help me
And find the elevator on that level.
is before when they would have the two groups of columns, the two groups of pillars on the left and the right, I would always try to go up the middle, and I pretty much always got hit. So on those parts, I learned to go up the sides. So that's like the one thing I've improved. Delete the game. I mean, the fact that they put this trophy in just shows that they know nothing about their game. They know absolutely nothing about their game. And they've proven that over and over again. Just the same way they added these game modes that literally mean nothing. Like, these extra game modes that they added are just complete nonsense. That changed the game in no way.
Elias,
except for the most
something's wrong
recent
with the
one.
elevator. I'm heading down, not up.
Damn, that means you're headed to Solitary. You can still reach the watchtower. You just have to go the long way. Just be careful. They keep the real
Teddy, we tried to do the cloud save method, but something went wrong. I can't even remember what it was anymore. But even that, like, that doesn't solve the problem. Like, if the slip and slide kills you, you still have to replay the 3rd chapter, which is incredibly long. Incredibly long. And it's fine that the fans are random. I don't need, like, I can react. I just don't know how to react when they're in the middle. I've hit it every time when it's in the middle. That one I hit straight on because I just waited so long trying to figure out where it was going to be. Because I'm like, uh-oh, that looks like middle. I better wait. Uh-oh, that still looks like middle. Uh-oh, I better do something. Uh-oh, I hit it. Yeah, but what if it doesn't work, Teddy? Now you just did the whole game from Chapter 3 and you didn't get your trophy. And that's what we were concerned about. In general, I wouldn't cheese a trophy. In this case, I would just because of all the bugs and the crash and all that. But I'm just not convinced that it'll actually work based on what we saw. I can't remember what it was. We did try. And something like raised the alarm bells. I think we tried it, but then for some reason the cloud save and the local save had the exact same timestamp. Even though I told it to stop saving to the cloud, it kind of just kept going anyway or something like that. Who knows? Maybe they like turn your sync back on if you do this game mode. I have no idea, but it was something goofy had happened, and we decided it wasn't worth the risk. Unfortunately, until we have a solution for the center fan, Dimitri, if the fan goes center, I'm just dead.
Elias, found the elevator, heading up now.
Good. Now this detour might actually work for us. Look, there's a weapons lockup just past the infirmary.
Good place to gear up.
You'll need to watch out though. Security units are back online.
Oh, God.
Scanning for active core signatures.
Elias, they can't track us.
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and you should be able to sneak by.
Am I going back to Saints Row for his DLC?
No activity detected.
What is that? I do every update a game gets. Assuming it has trophies or new content.
You can't let them see me.
Black Iron security unit active.
Also, I'm gonna be a little candid on the Star Wars front, not to change game subject, but I think I'm gonna leave it for a while and re-download Ghostwire Tokyo, which feels blasphemous to say. Dude, that DLC for Ghostwire is great.
Weapons
Although I will say,
online.
I think they did a bad job for making it continue to be fun. Like, once you get those one-shot beats, it just, like, changes the whole dynamic. But whatever, I mean, it's still fun until you get those beads, and you can always choose not to use the beads, but why would you not?
Just stay low.
Scanning for movement.
What's funny is that Setsuna and I tend to have the same outlook on the combat of the games that we play, with the major exception being the Souls games that he loves and Resident Evil. Like that, those are like the two franchises where we like are on completely opposite ends of the spectrum, but in general we do tend to feel the same way about games.
This might be useful.
I'm surprised you uninstalled Ghostwire though. Since I know, is it just to make room for Star Wars? All right, Zachary, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Am I missing health? Guess I am. It's just the tiniest sliver. When did I take a damage? I don't remember. Didn't have space for Star Wars and deleted it. Witcher and DMC. Wait, you're playing The Witcher right now? After all that crap you were talking, you've got it installed? Not that you were calling it bad, but you had your criticisms. I agree with you to an extent, Ace, but I just feel like the options to me aren't really options. Like, to me, what they did, they made the dual blade saber better. So that was a vast improvement. I still think it leaves you vulnerable way more than I would like, but way better and useful in a lot of scenarios. The single blade is just completely pointless compared to the new blaster single blade stance, in my opinion. And then dual wield, a lot of people swear by it, but I hate it so far. So that's not an option. So to me, like, unless this fifth stance ends up being really cool, like, I have a bunch of non-options. I have the two correct choices and the other ones. I still am baffled by what Star Wars did with their dodge, though. Like, it's so terrible. I don't necessarily need a game's combat to be like good or unique. I just need it to function. That's what I need. Because, like, a game like The Witcher is going to be more, like, story-focused anyway, and, like, exploration-focused. So, like, if I don't like the if I end up not liking the combat if it wins, like, that's not a deal-breaker for me. I just don't want to be in scenarios where I need the combat to work. I need it to be functional, and it's not. It has, like, major issues, which get me into problems. That's when I'm going to have a major issue with any game's combat. Like, a good example, I don't like this game's combat. I don't really like it at all, to be honest. But it wasn't a deal breaker for me when I played it. I was like, oh, this is boring. I don't like this combat, but I can still enjoy the story, and it's not causing me an issue except in scenarios where I need to relocate or I have like a crawling dude coming for me. In those situations, it screws me, and that's when it becomes a problem. But if it wasn't for those, I would just be like, yeah, it's boring combat, but it is what it is. I guess Ghostwire would be a good example too. Like, pre-DLC, I never thought the combat was good. But it wasn't, like, causing me any issues. So I was like, it's just not very good, but it's not bad. Like, it's just mediocre. It's not causing me any problems. It's not impacting my gameplay. It's just, you know, it's basic. You know, shoot your little finger guns. And it, honestly, it still kind of is that. There's just more fun options. But at its core, it's still a pretty basic aim at the target and shoot it type of game.
Made it through the infirmary. Still looking for that weapons lockup.
Okay, you're getting close. Got to keep moving.
Did I play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on NES? Did I? I loved that game. That water level still gives me nightmares. Not because of my thalassophobia, but because it's a freaking awful, difficult level. All the water levels back in the day, like, something about water levels in games, like, they tended to be awful. And awful in terms of, like, so freaking difficult. I remember the water level in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game was nasty, and then the water level in Earthworm Jim. There's probably some other water levels too. The water levels were awful.
Yeah, that might be something. Yeah, see you there.
After 60 hours of Witcher 3, I realized I wasn't having fun. I mean, to be fair, 60 hours, you kind of got your money's worth. Like, hey, it's okay. I only got 60 hours out of it. The music during Sonic games while underwater were so terrifying. Dude, I loved Sonic. I remember I was like the cool guy because I knew how to get like supersonic like super early in one of the games.
Almost there.
I could get supersonic on like the second or third level. I was such a cool kid, man. Back when gaming was very much not cool. That was the craziest thing to witness after I kind of like got out of school and everything, was gaming like getting popular and like, well, popular is not the word because it was always popular, but like becoming like a cool thing to do. That was a weird switch. I'm still not used to that. Like, we were just freaking nerds. I got away with it a bit because I like did sports, so I had sports to go along with my nerd games. But yeah. What about you, baby Setsuna? Was gaming cool when you were in school? You know, like last week or whatever.
All response teams mobilized immediately.
No. Not even a little bit?
No, I got you. I'm sending in Squad 9.
Sir, Squad 9 is gone.
Hold your position.
Yeah, last week. Well, see, Seagirl's younger than us. She experienced gaming being cool.
What you mean?
Those things kill me.
You're harder than I thought. Just keep going now. I found a safe room up ahead.
I had some girlfriends that were utterly confused by my interest in games.
Necessity to do what is required. To make the harm.
Like I said, I played sports, so that's probably what attracted them to me. It was definitely not the video gaming. I remembered! I blocked! I had some girlfriends. Alright, you lost me. Like I said, I played sports. Most people found out about the games later. They had to get to know me first, but all they knew about was I played sports.
Yeah. This way. Come on. Hurry up.
The choice is yours.
Alright, I gotta get this. I didn't think you even liked sports? Alright, what gave you that impression? I like sports. I prefer to watch them than play them, but I watch sports highlights all the time. I just can't watch a game in real time. That's way too boring to me. And not only that, like, who has the time? Arcade games were cool in your time? Arcades were definitely... Well, actually, the arcade was kind of cool where I grew up because it was a Golfland Sunsplash. So, like, the girls liked to go to the arcade. Or rather, they would go to the arcade because out back were all the slides and, you know, the cool kids stuff. So, it was connected. That was about the only connection point there was. You could go to the arcade and there was the swimming, too. I'm a baseball fan. So baseball is what I cannot watch. I'll watch the World Series highlights, and that's about it. Ask Chinese who ruined the Super Bowl for him. I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal. But I was hoping to watch it, and then Victoria's like, oh, this happened. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not watching it now. No reason to watch it. I know the outcome.
Please operate responsibly.
It wasn't a big deal, though. I'm more into basketball anyway. Did I really not watch it? Yeah, I didn't watch it. There was no point. I already knew what was gonna happen. Oops. It's not a big deal. I basically only like catch playoffs for football usually. I had no dog in the race. I just want to see a good game. I like the drama.
to reach medical. I'll be in touch.
Alright, Setsuna, that's probably the nerdiest thing I've ever heard. And did you all talk monotone while you were doing it? Oh my god, is that the Keyblade of Legend? Yes. I have forged the Keyblade of Legend. And now, my reign will be eternal. That's very not cool. It was cringy as hell. Please tell me you talk like that. I confused him. Couldn't figure out how to turn around. Yeah, I was lucky enough that I had, like, other interests as a kid. So, like, I never, like, got picked on or anything. And, like, I wasn't exactly an easy target being an athlete. But also, like, I was in Boy Scouts, so, like, you know, I knew a lot of these guys from, like, camping with them and shooting guns and things like that. So, like, I was kind of, like, in the cool crowd in that regard. But then I also had like my nerd friends who played like games and stuff. Should you have been exposed to that game at that age? Has like a warning. Warning. May cause your child to not act like a human being. Rated C for confusing. Well, yeah, of course you were active, Setsuna. You were training to be a Keyblade Master. Hey Alan, welcome to the stream. We are playing Callisto Project Protocol for the 5,000th time. I was a Keyblade Master. Sorry. I didn't mean to diminish all of your training with your cardboard Keyblade. I'm sure you were very terrifying. You know the first movie I ever recall seeing at a theater? Cool Runnings. That was the first like movie I can remember. We were at the drive-in. We were watching Cool Runnings. You guys ever seen Cool Runnings? For those of you that don't know, it's a movie about the Jamaican bobsled team. And if you happen to know anything about Jamaica, they're not exactly known for their bobsledding. Yep, couldn't escape it. Well, I mean, you had dreads. They'd pick you out in a crowd and just bring you to the theater, Miss Chen. That's expected. They probably let you in for free. They're like, oh, were you in this movie? Hey, you get a free ticket. Let me roll out this red carpet for you. Does Jamaica like actually have a bobsled team that competes? Because that would be amazing, especially if they're like really good. Because you definitely have the technology now to like make snow and stuff like that. I don't think they could make snow back in the day. Is it good though? Like, are they good? Do they like have a chance at medals? I feel like that movie must have inspired some Jamaican bobsledders. It would be so interesting to see that connection.
Wait, what? You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
How great would it be if like Miss Chin was secretly on the Jamaican bobsled team? And she's just like trying to play dumb right now. I know a little bit about it. She's actually the world champion. I think the movie is based off the real team. Yeah, but if it is, they weren't good, right? I actually barely remember the movie. Like, I think they just kind of like did all right. I don't think they like won or anything. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they did, because it's that kind of movie. But I'm pretty sure they just did all right and then they went home. Their best finish was 14th and 94. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Now I'm getting this hilarious visual of like this team like pushing the bobsled at the start, and then they just throw this small little 4-year-old into the bobsled, and she's just like hanging on for dear life, all by herself. Wonder how effective that would be if it would have enough weight. Less weight to drag the sled down. That's the strat. Seems a little dangerous. It'll be fine. She has a helmet. Seriously though, the speeds that bobsleds get to are so crazy. They haul. They get up like absolutely ridiculous speeds. I would never get on one. I would never, ever get in a bobsled on one of those like Olympic tracks. Like maybe like a little baby track you could talk me into, but never on an Olympic track. You'd do it? Godspeed. I'd need like the equivalent of the bunny hill for like snowboarding and skiing. Just give me a little push down a little ramp. Godspeed, literally. It's such a strange sport. Like, I just wonder how something like that started. Like, I understand sledding and skiing and snowboarding, but this feels like an extra step. You have to make this... You have to make this, like, specialized track and this, like, specialized vehicle to go down the track. Like, it's... I just, like, I have to wonder, like, how did this start? And gain any sort of popularity. It's the same with curling. I just look at curling, I'm like, how did this start? Like, who was the guy who, like, brought their broom out to the, like, frozen lake and was like, I should clean up around here?
Nice.
Then he just happened to have his, like, polished anvil. I don't know, like some weird circular rock thing. The luge is weird too. Yeah, it's kind of the same concept. Nah, I guess not. The luge is the one where you like kind of like lay down on your back, right? Whereas the bobsled is like that little vehicle, but the luge you're kind of like on your own. Yeah. Yeah, that one seems so much worse. Never. I mean, if you held a gun to my head and you said pick luge or bobsled, I'm picking the bobsled. Some ancient Greek dude threw a rock and bet no one could throw it forward. No, that's shot put. That doesn't explain curling. Not that curling's gonna be like... I don't think the Greeks invented curling. That doesn't seem like the right temperament. Oh, you did? I missed that. I'm catching messages here and there as I whack these guys in the face. What about people who throw cow turds? They learn it from the monkeys. Oh my god. I haven't had this conversation in years, so I feel like it's due. So, people make fun of me every time I tell them this story, so I have to tell it. In the town I grew up in, one of the big things, like it was always super popular, was this thing called cow chip bingo. And for those of you that aren't blessed enough to know what cow chip bingo is, it's when you go to the high school, they rope off the football field and they draw a grid on it. And they release a bunch of cows out there, and if the cow craps in your square, you win. Money or whatever they're giving away. That is cow chip bingo, super popular in my town. So if any of you want to visit my old stomping grounds, we'll show you a good time. Entertainment like you've never experienced. My town has done that plus turkey version. What's the turkey version called?
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there.
I mean, I feel like the name kind of gives it away to some extent. It's called cow chip bingo. They just called it turkey drop. So wait, you had cow chip bingo and turkey drop? This town's revolutionary. Where I grew up, we just played tag. As far as I'm aware, there was no fecal sports involved. That's like a sports category now. That could be on like ESPN The Ocho. No, actually, The Ocho is not gonna fly. We need like a new channel, strictly dedicated to fecal sports. Yep, I'm from Oklahoma. Well, I'm from California, so I don't think most people would have made that connection. But everyone thinks California is just a giant beach. If you ask the random person about California, like the way they describe it, it's basically like a state that is just along the Pacific coast, and it goes in about 10 miles. That's California. Oh, and it's on fire. There's some trees at the border that are always on fire, but everyone's at the beach, so it's fine. I figured you were because of the trees in your eye. Oh, I don't live anywhere near where I grew up. I live in a very different place from where I grew up. I actually live in a much smaller town than where I grew up, but also a very different environment, and it's different in about every single way. Always on fire? Why do you sound so nonchalant about it? If your state was on fire every single year, you'd be pretty used to it too. Like, I've literally driven on freeways with fire on both sides. Like, just the hills are burning on both sides of the freeway. It's normal. Same reason people where I live go outside during a tornado. Well, I mean, we weren't doing anything like particularly crazy. Like, the road was open. It's just the field was like contained or whatever by the firefighters, and they're just letting it burn out. It's not like the fire was raging at the time. There's like helicopters going overhead, dropping their buckets. Did I ever kill the big guy? I'm in such autopilot, I can't even tell what's going on anymore. I'm just chatting away. Talking about cow turds and stuff. You know, Satsuna, you said you haven't been on a date in a long time. Why don't you find a nice little lady and invite her over to Cow Chip Bingo? Get some nachos, you'll have a great time. I mean, I will say this. If you get a second date, she's a keeper. That's trial by fire, my friend. Or a rancher. Oh, she'll murder you in your sleep. Well, I mean, if she agrees to it. She signed up. Can't be mad about that. I mean, if I had the opportunity, what I would have invited Blueberry to is a game of Fireball. And you all probably don't know what Fireball is, because as far as I know, we invented it. Blueberry says I'm insane, and everyone I know is insane. But what Fireball is, you soak, and apologies if I've actually told you all before, because I can't remember, but I don't think I have. But what Fireball is you soak a ball of yarn, like a big, like that, not like a regular yarn that you like crochet with or anything like that. Really, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like that, like thick, like tough yarn, like that type of yarn. You soak it in kerosene for like 2 weeks, and then you pretty much just go to the beach and you light it on fire and you like play games with it, like, you know, like sort of like tennis, like volleyball, not volleyball, but like just throw it around basically. Like, you just, it's not like a real game. It's just the Fireball is just the yarn on fire and you throw it around and you do whatever. Like, come up with a game.
Busted.
The main concept is the ball of fire.
Another elevator.
But she thinks it's like super unsafe, and we never had any injuries. We had a perfect track record. It burns the hair off of, burns all the little hairs off your hand, and your hand smells horrible for like a few days, but that's it. Hot potato, there you go. Sounds like adult hot potato. Wow, we were mostly kids. Some adults played Fireball with us, but it was mostly kids. But it's super cool to pick up a ball of fire. It doesn't hurt. I imagine it will hurt if you hold on to it for like really long, but you can hold on to it for like 3 or 4 seconds. Ah, God, I did it again. But yeah, you can hold on to it for like 3 or 4 seconds before it starts to heat up a little too much. I want to know where you guys got buckets of kerosene and no one asked questions. Dude, that's just par for the course for crazy stuff that we would do. We're in Boy Scouts. Like, that's kind of like the name of the game, is you do crazy stuff. Getting that loot. Better give me that loot. What? Gotta wait even longer? Alright, screw it. Not worth it. How many of those fires did you Boy Scouts start? None. Perfectly responsible pyromaniacs. Yeah, where's that box? My box is gone. What the heck? Stealing shinies from me? What's? Oh wait, did it somehow? Oh, did it get there? Oh, weird. It got in a strange spot. I think I caught some blue. Is that it? I can't tell. I think it is up there. Not quite sure how it got there. But that box is weird. It tends to move around. Now, if you're actually not aware, it's kind of hard to start a fire. You gotta have like the right conditions. We heat our house with a wood-burning stove. If you've got the wrong type of wood, it's a nightmare trying to start a fire. And then it doesn't burn as hot. It tends to like peter out. So like it's much harder to start a fire than you might think. Obviously, if you start a house fire, that's super easy. All that stuff's like super dry and extremely flammable. But like just starting a fire in the forest, like it's not simple. Brother died in a fire from a wood stove? Holy crap. Sorry to hear that. Like, was he asleep or something? Like, or just the fire got out of hand? Like... I don't think I've ever actually heard that before. Used to create fire in scouts with 2 pieces of wood and a string. Flint. Who needs it? You know, I never did start a fire like that. Get like a knife and like strike it against some flint or whatever. I think we had girls brigade or something in school. Girls brigade? I never heard of that. Like, why not just Girl Scouts? It sparked and he ran in because he thought his girlfriend was in there, but she went out aside. Oh man, that's terrible. I know, like when you see a flame, like from afar, it doesn't seem like I'll put it this way, like I've seen like videos and movies or whatever, like something like a house on fire or whatever, and like it just seems like why is it as dangerous as it is? Not dangerous, but like I've been near like a campfire, for example. Like campfires aren't that hot. Like it seems like you could make it through there. It'd be okay. And then my neighbor's house caught on fire. And I was like, I could feel the heat from that thing from like 100 feet away. Like it's incredible how much heat those types of fires can put out. So I can't even imagine how absolutely unbearable that heat would be anywhere close to it in like an enclosed space. I would never run into that house. That takes a level of bravery I will never possess. Although if Blueberry was in there, I think instinct would kick in and I would go for it, despite it being a very terrible idea. So I completely understand. Happened 8 years ago. We were taught how to start fires in my scouts, but one father was like, so what do you do is you buy a Zippo? Hey, LOG. Welcome. Wait, how did I get turned around? This way. Is Elden Ring winning? I don't know. Let me check. We're still unchanged. Elden Ring 34%, Witcher 3 35%. I know there's gonna be some Discord battles coming up. Has Jackie posted anything yet? I feel like she'd probably be here if she was awake. But once she wakes up, so it will begin. No, it's quiet. Too quiet. She probably went to bed feeling pretty good about herself. She's like, ah, we got this in the bag. Now the sweat begins. Will it hold out? You're bracing yourself for the Jackie storm. You do seem to be the target of Jackie's furor.
Look at the size of that thing. Elias, I'm in the elevator. I see the shoe. Elias, you there?
What you gonna lose? Even Victoria has joined our cause. I mean, I wouldn't be so confident about either outcome.
Elias, can you hear me?
I wouldn't put my money on either side, that's for sure.
Sorry for not responding. He's found a way inside.
I'm just an innocent bystander.
Can we still get to the shoe?
Yeah, but it's on emergency power, so I'll need to stay here and run a manual override. Don't worry, I can get you over there. I'm activating the gondola right now.
What's the plan in case of a tie? Well, it better not tie first of all, but if it does, I will break the tie. But I do not want that to happen. That's happened once in the past, and I hope it never happens again. Tie breaking is not cool. I don't want to be the one to break the tie. I would rather somebody else break the tie. Oh, why didn't I heal? Well, I'm gonna keep one of those injectors for sure. I didn't even realize I had lost health. Can't move. There we go. I hate the freaking movement in this game. It's so bad. Could you stay on the good target, please? I'm alright. A little scary there for a second, but I'm okay. Alright. That was dumb. Definitely use this. Make a poll in the Discord? Oh my god, that'd be so exploitable. I would never do that. That would have exploitation written all over. That will never happen. Would it help if you said please? It would not. I can tell you this right now, if those two games did tie, I have absolutely no idea which way I would lean.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up.
But you guys better not tie it, or I'll be very upset with you. There better be a clear winner. You stupid. I was curious there for a second if he would get hit by his own spit. I was kind of hoping he would, because that would have been awesome. How embarrassing would that be? You spit at your enemy and he throws you into your own spit and you die. Not what I want. Oh god. Likes to screw up down here. Alright, good. I got him pointing the right way. This will be fine. Really didn't like him back there. Play it safe. I am confident that this vote will not tie. There will be a winner. I don't know who that winner is going to be, but I am confident there will be no tie. Oh god, they're coming about equal on both sides. Who's gonna win this race? Oh, he is. Hi. Wait your turn. Please form an orderly line for your daily beatings. No, don't go over there. Alright, that's a little better. Yeah, I'll see it, Orange. Thanks for the reminder, because I totally forgot. I can't promise I won't totally forget in the next 50 minutes or so, but I will try to remember.
Unit online.
Once again, I guess I'll keep a heal just in case the game does what the game likes to do. Just screw up.
UJC printing.
Unless I absolutely need it, which I don't. Fantastic. Alright. That means we can buy this.
User assumes all liability.
I'm still on, I'll remind you. Thank you, Miss Chen.
Have a united day.
Okay. This thing reloaded? Yep. Alright.
There. Done.
Hidden before everyone forgets.
Duck it to the control panel so you can open that cell.
On my way.
He just hit me? I think he did. I can't tell. Might be missing just the slightest. Oh no! Wait. Oh, there they are. Dang it, I needed that. What the? Okay. Oh, he died. What the heck? Okay. I tried so hard to keep him on the platform. Oh well. Which one is it? I think it's this one. And no, I didn't get hit actually. Interesting.
I found it.
I swear, Jacob, I had no idea who she was.
I thought you knew everything about this place.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
So what now?
Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the tram, but you can't.
Figures.
Look, it's okay. I need you to go to waste processing, alright? Contact me once you're there.
Data transfer complete.
Wait, what the hell is that?
It's just a little something to...
I played Final Fantasy 1, Setsuna. I know Final Fantasy 1 well. amazing for its time. I don't think it's quite held up. I'll say that. I played every Final Fantasy through 8. How much do I remember of those games? Probably not a ton. But I did play them all. How many hours did it take? Final Fantasy, if I remember correctly, Final Fantasy 1 is like a 15-hour game. 12 hours? Yeah, that sounds about... Wait, why did he just die? Is it me or am I having enemies just like randomly die? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. How was 8? 8 was fine. 8's got some weirdness to it. 8's got like a really weird magic system where you have to like steal things.
Calling the tram now. You're gonna have to sneak out the way you came in. Look for a vent in the far corner.
I enjoyed 8. I wouldn't call it bad, but it definitely had some strange things to it. All right, Setsuna, let's hear it. I don't feel strongly about my position because I don't remember it a lot, but I played it as a kid and I liked it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The draw magic was goofy. I definitely agree with any draw magic criticism because that was just weird.
What was that?
Yeah, but when you use the magic, it doesn't drain that much. It's not like a huge resource issue. Now this one always seems to grab... no? Okay, that time it didn't grab me. But this one that jumps out does, but that's expected. Or... jump out? Yeah, okay, that's expected. But that other one is like hit or miss. It'll grab me sometimes, and other times it won't. I don't quite understand. I remember the final area, which was its own disc. It was disc 4 for Final Fantasy VIII. Like, that was just so long. I remember that. I was like, oh my god, does this place ever end? And it was like, it got goofy. If anyone's worried about like 25-year-old spoilers, I won't say anything because I honestly don't even really remember that well. I just remember the story got like really out there, and that last area was just like never ending. Just kept going and going and going. Yeah, FF8 was... let's see, I'm trying to remember. I think FF7 came out around like 96, 97, and FF8 was like a year or two after that. So it's probably like 98 would be my guess. Miss Chin seems to think about the same thing. So yeah, it's probably around there. 98.
Listen clearly, Jacob. That vent in the far corner will get you to waste processing.
I don't know. They used to pop out Final Fantasies like every year. It was... the pace of games was much faster back then. So it may very well have been the very next year. I mean, don't forget, I think 1 came out in 87. And they were already at, 7 and 97. So that shows you how quickly they were busting these out. Although, 7 was the first 3D one. So there is that. Alright, that was
J1
much smoother than
shut
last
it
time.
down.
That's what we want. We don't want that running around the crates nonsense, hoping he doesn't shoot. That's what we want right there. That's much better. What I would say what slowed down game development the most, in my opinion, is just the amount of like I remember like it's amazing to me now what people will call a short game. Like for like I would say the first 15 years, maybe even 20 years that I was like gaming. A short game, like an average game, was usually under 10 hours. And a long game was almost always an RPG, and those would get to like 30 to 60. Those would be considered like the long games. Now, if a game's less than 30 hours, people are like, why is it so short? So like the length of games has just ballooned, I would say, in the last 10 to 15 years significantly.
I made it to the trap. Contact me when you get to the checkpoint.
Yeah, I really wish the games would be shorter in general. I mean, there's some games that have enough to fill like that length of time, but I feel like a lot of games are artificially inflated now with just really boring stuff. Nah, it had nothing to do with that. I think the times have just changed. And there's so many like monetization reasons for people to want to get you to play their game more. Like before, you just bought a game and that transaction was now done. Like whether you liked it or not, that only affected if you bought their next game. But the transaction was done. Like they got your money, they won. So their incentive for making a good, like their incentive money-wise was to get you to buy their next game after that point. Because we still get, like, those types of games. Like, Stray was short. That's true, too. There's also the return policy thing, which does play into it, I imagine. That's a good point. Like, honestly, Callisto would have been fine to me if they just didn't have all this, like, hey, play our game 3 more times nonsense. Like, once again, I didn't like the game that much, but I had a good enough time with it, and then it was over. And then it just wouldn't go away. Ever. Oh, crap. How did he even catch me? It doesn't make sense. It worked out, but what? How did he close that gap? He was crawling out of it, and then within, like, 1 second, he's somehow like 10 feet away hitting me? That makes no sense. Whatever. Sense in this game don't exactly go together. I really hate this part though. I figured out how to avoid the jank, but the jank is strong. What? Alright. Did I hear another one come out? I heard a weird... Yeah, there was another one. What the heck? Weird.
Elias, I made it. I'm at the checkpoint.
Good. Now get to the window. Tell us what you see.
Well, I'd say in general, we've had a
Is there anything else you have?
much more successful night.
Get a move on, yeah?
But unfortunately, the slip and slide got me the first time. If we can get past that slip and slide, it'll be a massive success. But that's a big if. Actually, chapter 3 might not be quite as long as I was thinking. It's still a long chapter, but I think 2's the behemoth. 2 takes forever. Alright, what are we at? Patreon poll unchanged. 13 hours to go, 1%. 1% separates these games. That might actually be 1 vote. It's 1 or 2. It's not more than 2. Depends on how the numbers shook out. Percentage-wise. Yeah, it's 1 or 2. I don't know.
Oh, where is that recording?
Please make a selection.
I'm very interested to see Jackie's reaction. That's what I'm waiting for.
UJC Printing for all your needs.
I mean, honestly, Shiro, it feels like luck. If you get a fan in the middle, it's not good. It's not good. I've yet to not get hit by a fan in the middle. I just don't know what to do. I would say this. I feel more confident that I will have a good time with Witcher, but potentially, I mean, I think I will have a good time with Witcher Story. Who knows if I will like the combat or not? I have no idea. Elden Ring is the one I'm more concerned about because I've never liked a From Software game. But gameplay-wise, it has the potential to be a game that I really enjoy. Story-wise, I don't know. I've never liked a From Software story. I've heard this one's more story-focused, so maybe I'll like it. But I have no clue in that regard. It's From Software, so I'm not gonna have any confidence in it. I really want them to prove me wrong, or not even prove me wrong, because I'm not saying it'll be bad, but I really want them to make a game that I will like, but I'm not confident they will.
What was that?
Because I, like, conceptually like that type of game. Yeah, I'm not expecting to be like super into the combat in Witcher. I don't think that's why I will enjoy it if I do enjoy it. I think I'll enjoy the exploration and just the general world. Which is, you know, kind of what those games are meant for. Like, combat's like the icing on the cake, if you will. As long as the combat's not bad, you know, then I generally like those types of games. Like even like Cyberpunk's a good example. It was super buggy, and the combat was mediocre at best. But I still really enjoyed that world and just how awful it is. That Cyberpunk world is so awful. Like, talk about a dystopian future. I really like the quests in Cyberpunk. I don't think they get enough love for those like side character missions they had. They were really good. I think like people were so distracted rightfully with how buggy it was and its other issues that they were willing to overlook those fantastic side quests. Like, those were some really interesting quests in my opinion. And I don't think they got enough credit for the aspects of the game that they did really well. Oh, I will say this. I played Witcher 1 and 2, and they're both terrible games. Blueberry made me play them. She loves them. But she doesn't, like, she'll play bad games with a good story, and she liked the story, so that's why she loved them. But yeah, I played 1 and 2, not a lot, because I just couldn't take it. But they are awful games. I'm not worried about that, though. Like, Blueberry and pretty much everyone else I know who has played The Witcher 3 is like, yeah, it's not even, like... It's not even comparable. Like, they're just different games completely.
I've got to find a way inside.
Nice.
I don't even remember why I didn't like either one of them. I think they were just clunky and odd. That had like a lot of option paralysis for me. It's like, oh, here's all these things you can do, but you don't know why any of them are important. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, here, make an important decision that you know nothing about yet. Oh, okay, let me get right on that. I could either get a benefit in this thing I don't understand, or I could get a benefit in this thing I don't understand.
Getting there.
Witcher 3 does the same in that regard. By the way, is the toss a coin to your Witcher song, is that just from the show, or is that in the game?
I need to keep following that red.
Because that thing will get stuck in my head. Just the show? Okay. what'd you guys think of the show? Sounds like a lot of you played the game. Did you like the show? Did you not like the show? Well, I think William just threw in his 2 cents. Blueberry did not like the show. I didn't mind it. I thought it was fine. That was kind of cool, but she did not like it. Oh, full inventory. Nice. Are any of you gonna watch it with the new guy? No. Yeah, I kind of figured that whole thing is gonna die with a new actor. Like, that's just gonna be too jarring, I think. And not only that, but like, I don't know. Like, to me, that guy was like the perfect Geralt. From what I know of Geralt, like, I am certainly not a judge because I haven't played the game, but just visually, like, he just screamed Geralt to me. I guess I've experienced Geralt slightly, and I don't know how good the comparison was, but he was in there was a Monster Hunter crossover. So, there was a little bit of Geralt there. But I don't know how similar it was. That freaking lesson. He's too buffed for Geralt? Geralt looked pretty buff to me. Oh, wow. Freaking explode. Hey, get off of me. Jerk. I really hate that part. It feels so random, whether you get hit or not.
Please make a selection.
I'm just imagining, like, Jacob getting out of this part and just, like, pouring out all the sewage slud out of his socks. Like, just taking a shoe off and pouring out all that crap. Literal crap. Ugh. God, what a terrible experience. Going Seinfeld with it? Oh, God. You know what's funny? When I was growing up, like, I would watch sitcoms, and, like, the laugh tracks, I just never even noticed them. Like, it wasn't until I was older and, like, people talked about it. I'm like, oh, there's, like, this weird laugh track that I never even noticed before. And now, all of that stuff is completely unwatchable for me. Like, if you have a laugh track, it's just over. I can't watch it, because that is all I'll hear. It's that god-awful laugh track. Laugh tracks are a psychological thing to make people think something. I mean, I think that was pretty obvious, but yeah. But if you're not looking for it, it just fits for some reason. Like, if you're not aware of it, it just feels natural. At least it did for me. I don't know. I can tell you one thing about Married with Children. It would not fly by today's standards. Definitely not. That's definitely a show that's a remnant of the past. Hey, Judge, how's it going? No, get out of my way. What? Get off of me. Getting very nervous. Okay, good, he died. Getting very nervous about that position he was occupying. That is just asking for trouble. Alright, we definitely need to heal. I think I've only got one, but that should be fine. Shouldn't need more than one. Let me see if I do have another one. I do. I'm doing well, Judge. I'm a little frustrated about the slip and slide that keeps killing me on this game, but outside of that, I'm doing well. Hoping we can get past it and end this stream on a happy note. That would be great. I'm a little worried about how much force I have. Let me just use this. I don't trust it. Hopefully that worked. Wait, did I see some crawling? Okay, no, we're good. It's so dark, it's hard to tell. Alright, we're good. All good. That is a weird expression, Judge. I've never heard that before. I don't think I'll be using that one.
Okay, I see what's going on.
Oh, come on. Stupid bugs. Alright, full health. Not bad. I had to pull a tick out of Blueberry, like, what was it, a year ago? I think she might have actually discovered it on stream or right after stream. She came in after streaming and showed me this tick embedded on her, and I had to pull it out. That was fun. Those things do not die, by the way. So I pulled this thing out, and we put it in a baggie or whatever, because she was gonna go to the doctor or whatever, just to make sure it didn't have like Lyme disease or something. And I crushed this thing. Like, I'm like, oh, it's dead for sure. I crushed this thing, and it's in the baggie. And I go into the bathroom later, and I see this thing freaking crawling around in this bag that's completely closed with no air in it. I'm like, how are you alive? Why are you alive? How are you alive? This makes no sense. Those things could like live through like a nuclear blast, I'm sure. You legit have to burn them. Fire? Well, I got 2 people telling me fire. This is news to me. I didn't know. But we wanted to keep it so we could show the doctor. But then the doctor didn't care. They're just like, yeah, just take these antibiotics just in case. But it's the only tick I've ever dealt with. It's so gross pulling it out of the skin. It's like trying to hang on. It's like wriggling around, and I'm like, I've got it with this like pincer or whatever. Oh, it's so gross. I hopefully don't have to do that again. That was nasty. They pop when they burn. Oh, inventory is full. Is it now? I will drop this. Well, I'm gonna need to drop more. There was one on a student in my 10th grade science class, and the teacher got it off her and lit a match and set fire to it. It's kind of cool.
What was going on here?
Like, if I didn't know better, like that's just like the standard way to like take care of them, I would assume that that teacher just had like some crazy vendetta against ticks. This is what you get for 10 years ago! Lights it on fire. Crazy eyes.
Nice.
Oh Oh my god, what happened 10 years ago? Used to get ticks all the time picking blackberries. That sounds fun. Gentlemen, good to see you. Oh, I'm stuck in a bug. It was a beneficial bug. I luckily had been in that situation before and I knew what to do, otherwise that guy would have hit me. The trick to taking off ticks is to put a wet piece of cloth around the area with the tick, light a match, and stick it next to the tick. The tick will let go real quick. No pulling or anything. I feel like in a tick situation in the future, I will not remember that. And I will just pull it out because I will want it out of myself or the other person as quickly as possible. Wait till you get leeches. Well, I don't think we're getting leeches here. We're not like hanging out near the stream. You're out of here, Ace. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by.
UJC Printing for all your needs.
Should look for that guard.
Wow, you see how much money I have? What the heck? I forget to buy something? Like, that's nearly enough for the last melee upgrade. That's so much. I must have forgotten to buy something. Well, I clearly didn't need it, but yeah. That's kind of my point about the upgrades in this game. Like, there's basically like 4 upgrades that matter, and everything else is just for funsies. Like, it really doesn't have any meaningful impact on what you're capable of doing. You know what sucks is that if I get past the slip and slide, like, it's still quite a ways to the end of the chapter. Like, it does not end after the slip and slide. That's like the halfway point. So obviously, if we get past the slip and slide, I'm going late. I am not going to throw that away if I can get past that. That is not happening.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Alright, I'm gonna keep one of these health injectors handy. Yeah, look at all this money. What did I forget to buy? Oh, I didn't buy Riot Control Swing or the first melee upgrade. We'll get them now. I was excited. I'm like, I might get that final melee upgrade, and then I have every upgrade that matters in this game, basically. I guess you can get the upgrades for the other guns too, but those are the important ones.
User assumes all liability for use of this print.
Your uncle had to remove a tapeworm when he was in the army. Oh my god, worms gross me out so much. Oh, I would not be able to deal with that. I would have to look away and someone else would have to do it for me. Worms, I don't know. Something about worms.
Poor bastard.
I wonder if this corner's safe. Well, we won't have to find out. Good. Did he see me? He's kind of acting like he did, but he didn't. Stop twitching. Hear it, I've yet to see it. There it is. Oh, hello. What you doing up there?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Gotcha. I'm Jacob. I'm not scared of anything. Apparently. Get wrecked. Okay. Okay. I've got the healing item still. I do. And a grip thing too.
Third cycle complete. Access hatch open. Please activate ladder control.
Is that a Dead Space skin? I don't think so. If it is, I don't recognize it.
Hatch sealed. Beginning pressure check.
Damn thing won't quit.
All right. Let's do this. And that one too. Oh, I hate how jerky this part is. Camera's all over the freaking place. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Pressure check complete. Releasing gate valve.
Alright, here we go. God, dude, yeah, you just cannot focus. Worst. I hate it. I freaking hate it. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. This time I overcompensated because I thought it was gonna be mid again, and it's freaking over there. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, I ran right into the blade because it's a freaking disaster of a game. I can barely see. It's shaking my camera all over the place, and the blade speed is so hard to judge, and it likes to put it in the direct middle, so I have to make a decision like 5 seconds in advance, and I decided to go left that time. There's nothing I could freaking do once I've made that decision. Like, it's just garbage. It's absolute garbage. All right, I'm out of here. I'm not even doing an exit. I'm out. Bye, guys. Thanks. I'll see you all tomorrow. Freaking